Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that subscribed to the channel, became a member, and everybody that watches. I appreciate all of y'all for rocking with me. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. I appreciate all y'all, man. And today was a good day, right? And your boy went out, got something good to eat, and I had a good time, right? My baby took me out, right? And she made cards from all the people that she picked out the chat that said happy birthday. She made a card from y'all, right? And I'm gonna read them a little later in the live, right? But she made a card and she put your comment in there, your name, and happy birthday, right? And I'm gonna read the card and I'm gonna show y'all the cards as well a little later. But we gonna get right to this, right? Wack 100 literally played itself, right? And Aaron the plumber, he done spoke out and let everybody know that he went ahead and pushed the line, right? And them people contacted him and he pushed the line on Wack 100, right? See, this is what Wack 100 did wrong, right? And I'm gonna break this down, and Wack, I hope you listening, right? I hope you paying attention because I'm gonna show you how dumb you really are, right? And you think you smart and you talk about your lawyers and all that goofy shit when you already incriminated yourself and you publicly did it and you can't take it back. It's out there, right? So when you went over there on Vlad TV, right? And you did that interview with Vlad and you was real cocky, on that interview because you think that you're equivalent to Vlad and Adam, right? But you don't understand that they white, you black, right? We don't care that you think that you got the go pass because you working with them people to commit crimes and you gonna get out every time, right? But you went over there and inserted yourself in the situation that Vlad had with Aaron the plumber. And I'm gonna tell you about this, Wack. I'm gonna tell you, certified goofy you are, right? You inserted yourself inside the situation that Vlad had with Aaron the plumber. Straight up. So what you did now, you went and said this man was telling and you wanted to push the line on the situation for Vlad because he canceled the interview on Vlad and Vlad bought plane tickets, room and board, right? For him to come there and do an interview and he ain't show up. So you went to the public defending that white man, right? And you went hard when you already done threatened this man and his family saying 1,500 will get you knocked off. We'll go see your mom, kids, and everybody, right? So you want to play the game and say, I'm going to go at him for you, Vlad. I'm going to contact him and go at him for you because you already know you working and you think that you above the law, right? So you went adding and thinking that you was going to be able to spin shit for Vlad and make Vlad feel better, right? You wanted to make Vlad feel like, yo, Wack riding for me. Yeah, we going to make Aaron the plumber look bad. We going to mess up his contracts. We going to mess up his industry run. We going to go hard on him, right? And all you did was force that man's hand. That's all you did. Straight certified goofy. You got around and playing, acting like the man was telling, and you wanted to contact people, right, about the situation and try to put fake paperwork out on him. And the man turned around and said, okay, since you want to put fake paperwork out on me, you want to run to these outlets and try to assassinate my character for Vlad, that white man, we gonna see how you react when I go to the white man and let him know that I want to push the line because you threatened me. Because you publicly said that you was going to get me knocked off for $1,500. Certified goofy now. So when I look at it, right, I said, we going to see if Vlad got your back, Wack, the same exact way that you went to great lengths to insert yourself inside what Vlad and Aaron had going on. Certified goofy. That's what you is, Wack. See, you've been manipulating people on the internet for so long, right? And you've been loud with it. And you feel like couldn't nobody do nothing to you because you always try to go at people that you feel is a gangster associated with gang members because they supposedly got a certain standard to live up to while the whole time you over there cooperating. You think that they gotta hold up to certain standards and can't none of them do no telling, no nothing to that manner, but you can do it continuously. Hey, Wack, you run about over, man. And now you run into witness victim intimidation by trying to run stuff through your media team, whereas though you trying to insert loose cannon in it and say, yo, loose cannon trying to get him to tell and he's saying he need to cooperate. Nigga, I told him to tell, nigga, from the door. I told him. I said, what you need to do is you need to let them people know what it is. Don't sit there and play the game. Because if you was the one that said something to him about you gonna get him knocked off, that nigga would have told them people on. And we see now that Wack is putting the text messages out there, right? From March now, we at the end of May, he putting text messages from March. If you really felt that you was threatened, Wack, why didn't you go to the people? You go to the people for anything else? Why didn't you go to the people for that? Because you know you threatened to harm that man's life, his mom, his kids, his family, far more exceeded than that man saying he wanted a one-on-one fight with you. That's all. He wanted a one-on-one fight with you for you disrespecting him. And all you did was play yourself from inserting yourself inside him and Vlad's beef. Now let's see if that white man come to your aid now. I guarantee you, I can bet my bottom dollar, when they come and indict you, Wack, Adam or Vlad ain't gonna be there to help you at all. They not gonna want nothing to do with your criminal case. They gonna say, man, everybody gonna want to shy away from you. They all know you've been working for so long and you've been skating through everything. So they've been dealing with you, right? But now that you in this situation and it's about to get heavier, it's about to be a domino effect for Wack. And you trying to push these narratives through the media team, through Vlad, through Adam, and you trying to push the line now, you gonna play yourself. See, you went on there, right? On Adam's show, the last time you was there, and you was nervous about talking about Aaron the plumber, but you said you had to work. You said this man was telling. You used the platforms that I say you got now, Adam, Vlad, and academics, to push a line that got you in trouble. If we being real, you use your 3 major platforms and then your media team, right? The ones you just bragged about on the Danza show, the ones you just bragged about on the Danza show, about you having these resources to push narratives. You inserted yourself. When you threatened that man's life and his family life, Wack, you should have backed off and shut the fuck up. But you got too much pride. You got too much pride. And you don't know how to fall back because you gonna feel like you lost. You always gotta feel like you won. Especially when you think somebody is a gang member. That's your whole ego done got the best of you. The man says he denounced the streets. He don't want nothing to do with the streets. He's done with the streets, right? The man say, yo, I don't want nothing to do with the streets. I'm done with the streets. And listen, my life has changed. This right here is a positive message from a black man. Something that we need out there because a lot of people are seeing him involved in these reality shows and all across the internet, right? This is the image people need to see, not that shit that Wack been promoting forever on Clubhouse for free, right? Thinking that you really somebody when you really not. And you said you got a great legal team, right? And your legal team like that. Well, we gonna see what your legal team have as your defense about you literally saying that you gonna get this man knocked off for $1,500. And you got multiple audios out there of doing it to multiple people saying that you gonna get him knocked off for $1,500. That must be your lucky number. And you done did it so freely for so long, you never thought anybody was gonna push the line on you, which they all should. Anybody that had that encounter with Wack 100, you should push the line on them, straight up, because the shit is corny. You sit in the corner, you get people to do flunky shit while you hide. You ain't facing nobody. You a backdoor joker. You a certified snake. You a loser. But you really think what you've been doing makes you a winner. And we all know your time is coming, Wack. Yeah. See, we've been consistently on the same level going at Wack. We ain't been slacking off. We've been making sure that the people understand and see it for what it is. Now, I just broke it down to y'all how Wack inserted himself inside of this situation when Aaron the plumber might have let it go on him. But you made it your business to push the line for that white man. Yeah. Vlad, you made it your business to push the line for that white man. Let Vlad do his own dirty work, right? And we gonna see how much Vlad has your back. We gonna see how much Vlad cares about you being involved in this criminal act that you did when threatening that man, right? When it don't go your way, right? You know Vlad gonna talk about you, right? He gonna have guests up there and they gonna talk about you as content. Yeah. Wack 100 threatened that man's life. Wack didn't care, if we being real. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We gonna run through some of this content, right? And we gonna play some of this. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Wack 100 done really messed up this time, if we being real. Wack 100 done messed up this time, all the way live. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. I'm gonna show y'all this first, you know, to bring back the memory of anybody that didn't know. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate all y'all, and that's a fact, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. We going up non-stop. Hey, Wack, you getting a taste of your own medicine, man. That's all. That's all. We gonna see how strong your legal team is, and we gonna see if Vlad really got your back. Because you went on a limb for Vlad. You literally went on a limb for Vlad. Because you want to make this man look a certain way for Vlad after you already did what you did and threatened that man. Telling that man you gonna knock him off for $1,500. Knock his family off, all that. Yeah. And the boys say they gonna be looking at you for some conspiracy to commit a homicide. Yeah, Mr. Big Paru. Now, if they lock you up for that, right, Wack? Then you can say you've been down for some real shit. Yeah. So you can stand on it. We're gonna see how strong your legal team is. Because you holler about your legal team being that fucking strong. We want to see, for you to publicly say these things, how strong is your legal team really? And you know, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts.
That nigga, dead homies, nigga. I need that, nigga. Line up the fade, nigga. Wack gonna go first. Nigga, Donut, nigga, you gonna go second. Nigga, Ray J, you gonna go third, nigga.
A few moments later.
You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that, woo. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your TV off, blood. You telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, like we give a fuck about
Nigga, ain't nobody Wack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
Say that. Blood on power rule, all niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town nigga get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died about it, homie.
2 hours later.
I'm waving a surrender flag. They want to hurt moms. They want to hurt moms. This shit ain't a game no more. It ain't a game, so we ain't playing by the rules, Brodusky. Ain't no rules. It's obviously war. You want to hurt moms? You want to hurt children? You know what I'm saying? In a real way, Brodusky. Yeah, man. Hey, we finna go to the police department in a real way. He did it. He spit on me, and I'm suing you niggas. Big facts, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Kept the camera off, man, because we almost at the police department.
Nigga, Wack 100, nigga, I need that, nigga. Dead homies, nigga, I need that, nigga. Line up the fade, nigga. Wack gonna go first. Nigga, Donut, nigga, you gonna go second. Nigga, Ray J, you gonna go third, nigga.
A few moments later.
You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that roof. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your TV off, blood. You telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, like we give a fuck about
Nigga, ain't nobody Wack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
Say that. Blood on power rule, all niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town nigga get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died about it, homie.
2 hours later.
I'm waving a surrender flag. They want to hurt moms. They want to hurt moms. This shit ain't a game no more. It ain't a game, so we ain't playing by the rules, Brodusky. Ain't no rules. It's obviously war. You want to hurt moms? You want to hurt children? You know what I'm saying? In a real way, Brodusky. Yeah, man. Hey, we finna go to the police department in a real way. He did it. He spit on me, and I'm suing you niggas. Big facts, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Kept the camera off, man, because we almost at the police department.
Nigga, Wack 100, nigga, I need that, nigga.
Hey, listen. Wack 100 done went too far, man. You know, he went too far. Totally. Went too far, right? And that man should go all the way on it. Straight up. He should go all the way on it. He should go all the way on it. From what we see, right? This is Wack's MO. This is Wack's MO. Always running around threatening jokers, right? Let me see. Let me see here. Let's see what Wack put up. So Wack put this up, right? This is his, you know, I guess rebuttal. This is his rebuttal. You know, I'm gonna play this first, and then we gonna show Wack's rebuttal. Yeah, let's run through this right here. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. I appreciate y'all.
It's your Brodusky, Aaron the plumber, man. You know what I'm saying, in a real way. Hey, a lot of people ain't gonna feel what I got to say right now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a damn, bro. Y'all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth first. You know what I'm saying? So I know some people probably stop rocking with me. Some people stop calling me because of this. Man, but it is what it is, Brodusky. I gotta do what's best. You know what I'm saying? For me moving forward, I gotta do what's best for moms. And it ain't like, you know what I'm saying, nigga finna pop out and let me address the situation. Nah, people been looking for this buster forever, trying to get with his program. You never gonna see him. But I know who is finna see him. Yeah, man, that judge, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell y'all, Brodusky, the detectives just text me, and Wack 100 has a warrant for his arrest for terroristic threats, and they finna pursue conspiracy to commit murder charges on Brodusky too.
Hey, Wack, we gonna see if you really built like that, if they push the line on you on conspiracy to commit homicide, right? Hey, Wack, they literally probably building a RICO on you now, because you've been doing this heavy across the internet without a care in the world. You always in the middle of something, but never locked up for nothing. You always encouraging violence, but never locked up for nothing. Now, this was a direct statement from you to him, saying 1,500 that you gonna knock him off. Huh? This was a direct statement from you, Wack. 1,500, you gonna knock that man off, and you tried to push the line for Vlad. We gonna see if Vlad got your back right here. I guarantee you, Wack, Vlad or Adam ain't gonna have no love for you, goofy.
So, this ain't no surprise. Y'all gonna hear from me first, man. You feel me? They finna be on here. Aaron's a snitch. He's a rat. He's a rat. Man, I guess so, Brodusky. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But, you feel me? This was a tough decision for me to make. You feel me? It's definitely... And then how Wack, you really influenced my decision too, man. You know what I'm saying? How bro was trying to, he was going to Northern Cali, you know what I'm saying, trying to turn people against me with some fake paperwork. I swear to God, bro, the bro that popped me, I never told on him, never made no statement, but I did tell on Wack, on Mamas, I told on him. You feel me? And I don't care, bro. Like, I'm not in the streets no more, bro. I don't do nothing illegal, bro. I'm a licensed journeyman plumber. You feel me? I'm in a different lane, bro, doing this reality TV. I'm not pimping no more, bro. I'm not doing nothing, like, for real, bro. That's all in the past. When y'all hear me rapping about the gangster stuff and the clutching tools and all that, bro, that was in the past. That was before Aaron and Plumber. You feel me? I was a totally different dude. Now, a lot of that stuff is still in me. You know what I'm saying? I get jiggy at any given moment. Get right on your program. Whatever type of time you on, I get on that type of time. But it's only to defend myself, bro. I'm not the, on Erica Menace show, I was the aggressor for sure. But it was entertainment. It was a competition. You feel me?
I really believe that he went through with it. You know, I think, I'm a good judge of character, right? I ain't perfect, but I really think he went through with this. If we being real, I really think he went through with it for the simple fact that the man, mom, experienced some serious trauma that he witnessed, and Wack 100 threatened the man's mom. And, when we listen to this audio, y'all can let me know how y'all feel about it. But I really feel like he went through with it, and he should. No way that somebody that's backdooring everybody in the black community, but have a great deal of respect for the white people, Vlad and Adam, and out here pushing the line for them, ain't no way dude should let that slide. Especially when they tried to tarnish the man's name and Wack assisted for Vlad.
But our society, you're not gonna see Aaron the Plumber being no aggressor. You feel me? I don't even be having people around me. I don't even be getting into conflict with people in person. You know what I'm saying? When I pop out, bro, people love me. People respect me. You feel me? I don't have them type of problems. It's always busters on the internet that want to start up with me. You feel me? And they don't want to squabble. They don't want to be men and settle our disputes. Wack is a coward. The dude is so much of a coward. You feel me? We could have solved this without getting the police involved. Bro ain't even want to pop out for a fade. Nigga's such a coward. Nigga's on some, I will risk fighting felony charges before I go fight a head up fade. Boy, that's a coward. Boy, you a coward, the worst kind. On mamas, because you really owe me that fade on mamas. Bruh, I know hella gang members, bruh. When is it okay with somebody threatening somebody, mom and children? Bruh, if you would have threatened me, you know what I'm saying? It would have been it is what it is. You feel me? When we cross paths, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But moms, oh, bro, you didn't take it to another level on me. Even when I was active, I ain't never threatened nobody, mom or no children. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody's okay with women and children getting hurt or women and children threatening to be hurt, bro, you need to be in jail too. Oh God, I need to tell on you too. For real, because you a cancer to the community. On me, you a cancer to the community. If you a real gangster, a real Pyru, right? Pyrus don't duck no fades. Pyrus don't threaten no women and children. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't no rooster. Nigga's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it just like that. Nigga's a bitch. Bruh. And this shit crazy on me. I ain't even going to boxing practice today because of this, bruh. Because this shit gonna be on my mind heavy. You feel me? Like, I can't go back to jail. You know what I'm saying? I can't go back to jail and have a good name. You know what I'm saying? All the gangster stuff I did is gone. It's eviscerated off my record. You feel me?
Hey, listen, man. It come a time in your life, right, where you gotta elevate. You gotta move past trying to be involved in gang activity. Wack 100 is 48 years old and still trying to manipulate the young adults, right? This is why he does what he does on Clubhouse. This is why he runs the narratives through these younger people, because he hasn't matured at the age of 48. He's still a little boy in his mind. He went to jail as a child, right? He spent the end of his childhood days in jail. He's still searching for that. You can see the company that he keeps. Straight up. He's still searching for the child that he never really got to enjoy as being. And now that he has this attention and light on him, he's using it in a negative way because he's getting people jammed up and he feel like can't nothing happen to him.
But the most gangster thing I ever did was changing my life, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the most gangster thing. Leaving the streets alone. You feel me? A lot of these dudes can't leave the streets alone. Bro, look at EBK J-Bo. You feel me? He a gangster. Bro can't leave the streets alone. Bro supposed to be on a tour with NBA Youngboy right now. Bro crashed out and caught another gun charge. You feel me? Bro, I don't want that for myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be dodging bullets. I don't want to be twisting up my fingers, doing none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when I was hanging out with Lab, bro, it was like, that made me realize, you feel me? Like, I'm straddling the fence, low key, like, because really, bro, I'm a law-abiding citizen, bro. Like, I don't do nothing. You feel me? I make moves to protect myself, but other than that, bro, I don't do nothing. And just having that energy around me, bro, like, God got me for sure. It ain't no, I'm going up, I'm going crazy, like, the bag, everything I need, like, God for surely got his hand on me, bro. And, man, I don't want to block my blessings, you know what I'm saying? I definitely don't want to feel God's wrath in a real way, because I'm living lukewarm. I'm straddling the fence. I'm 1 foot in the streets, 1 foot out. No, bro. I ain't doing none of that, man. I'm a licensed journeyman plumber. I ain't active, you know what I'm saying? But I get active in a real way when it comes.
Now listen, see, a lot of people that Wack is able to get lined up and trick them into situations, they want to straddle the fence. They want to be in the streets, on the internet, in the entertainment world. They want to be straddling the fence. And Wack is able to manipulate those type of people all the time. See, Aaron the plumber, he stayed away from Wack after the situation first happened when he was asking Wack for a fade. If he would have continued to be in contact and involved with Wack, he would have played himself. Straight up. See, Wack would have put those messages out there if he had some recent messages that he could use for leverage. So he went back to a March 9th message that ain't holding no weight. Man asking for a fade. That ain't adding up to you talking about knocking him off. Come on now. The man is asking you for a fade, but you talking about knocking his noodles out? Come on, man. You get what you deserve, man. And you know, we pushing the line over here. We want to push that type of energy out of here. Wack done cornered these platforms on the internet. Vlad, Academics, and Adam and his little media team to run his narratives across the internet. That shit right there is about to get you in a situation. And you wanting to fight for Vlad, that's about to get you in a situation.
Comes to my brand and my name and being a man, my integrity, my morals, my values, my principles, I'm gonna get jiggy every time. You feel me? But what I'm never gonna do is threaten to hurt women and children. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna mislead somebody. I'm never gonna be a coward and call on other people, other men for help when I got a problem with a man. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, to me, that gangbanging shit, that shit is weak. That shit is for niggas that need help. You know what I'm saying? Niggas that need help. Niggas that can't. Yeah, some niggas, you feel me, in gangs, bro, out the whole gang, it'd probably be like 20, 30 riders. You feel me? 20 of them. Maybe even 10. The rest of them, they just following suit like a game of spades. You feel me? They don't all be cut like that. Bro, gangs be for niggas that need help. On mamas, I don't need no help. Put the pistol down on mamas. I'ma get jiggy. Every time. I don't care if it's the Big Show. You know what I'm saying? Whoever in front of my face, you know, I'm a man. You feel me? I'm a man, bro. How you call yourself a man at the end of the day? You know what I'm saying? You got other people trying to get at me, bro. Hey, yeah, man. So I just had to tell y'all, bro, before it gets out there, you feel me? Because it's finna blow up on the internet. Aaron the plumber got Wack 100 arrested. Yes, sir, I did. And everybody else that is a part of that conspiracy to commit murder, you know what I'm saying? They on top of that, and I'm going to court. Oh, mamas, I'm going to court too. So, yeah, man. And yeah, bro.
As he should. As he should. The man should go all the way with it because of Wack 100 feel like he above the program. He's above the law. And that shit that he be doing is corny. Ain't no way the man should be thinking that you can send these type of threats out, cooperate at the same time, and ain't nothing supposed to happen to you because your cooperation tactics.
That's how the cards played out. You know what I mean, bro? Should have popped out. Ran the fade. At the end of the day, bro, regardless of what happened at Ray J house, Wack and them try to say, oh, I was just trolling. There ain't no trolling, bro. You don't troll and threaten women and children. And two, with the security guard spitting on me, bro should have got DP'd on mamas. turn around? Who spit on somebody when they turn around after you getting charged up, bro? My mama, bro, really charged him up. But we beyond that. I'm not even mad. I'm really not even mad at bro that spit on me. You feel me? It's like, whatever, bro. I want to fade. It is what it is. But Wack, you took it to a whole nother level, bro. On mamas, you took it to a whole nother. I love my mom to death, boy. You know what I'm saying? When I got popped up them 6 times, bro, my mom is the one that healed me up, bro. On mamas, my mom healed all my wounds, stayed by my side every day. And even she got her own addiction and still took good care of me, made sure I bounced back. That's how I got muscular. You know what I'm saying? Mom's really nurtured to me, bro. I love my mom to death, bro. On mamas. I ain't gonna let nobody, bro. I used to watch my mom, you know what I'm saying, get beat. My mom is a domestic violence abuse survivor, bro. I used to, and part of the reason, you feel me, I got in the streets, I used to literally watch my mom's boyfriend beat her up, punch her tooth out her mouth, slam her, break her leg. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little boy right there feeling like a bitch.
So you got to think about that, right? If that brother watched his mother experience that type of trauma and felt like he couldn't do nothing, and then you got this guy, Wack 100, talking about what he'll have done to the mother physically, man, listen, man. Everybody ain't going for that shit, Wack. We gonna see if Vlad got your back now.
Feeling less like a man because I couldn't protect my mom. You feel me? That's why niggas started acting tough. But, bro, and I told myself, bro, I'll never let nobody else hurt my mom again. I promise you. Moms will tell you that I'll never let nobody else hurt my mom again, nigga. And I ain't playing, nigga. Nigga threaten to hurt my mom? Alright, bro, for surely. God, fuck the streets. You know what I'm saying? If the streets okay with a nigga threatening women and children, bro, I never want no parts of the streets again. I don't want nobody's street around me. You that street, you know what I'm saying? A mother and children get hurt. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing in your aunt. Yeah, bro, you too street for me, bro. I don't want you around me no more, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm probably gonna stay off social media today for a few days, bro. Get my mind right. And yeah, man, you feel me? Aaron the plumber, the rat. It is what it is, bro. That's key. Y'all pray for me though. For those that understand, man, y'all understand. For those that don't, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. Peace and blessings be upon you, man, in a real way.
Hey, listen. He definitely got to make an example. You know, think about this, right? Adam, Vlad, and Wack try to go at this man hard body. They try to go at him hard body after Wack done sent these threats at this man. They want to go at him hard body for the situation with Vlad. Since they want to stick together, right? Let's see if they stick with Wack on this situation. Let's see, because we already know that Adam said he not ruining his relationship with the police, right? We already know those two white people, Adam and Vlad, they not going at the police for Wack. Let's be real now. See, they used Wack, a nigga, to go at another nigga while they laughing. They gonna sit there and laugh at Wack while this situation take place. And I'ma just keep it real. They gonna sit there and laugh at Wack's goofy ass when this take place. Because they don't care about Wack. They care about content. Wack think that they rock with him? He really think that it's a relationship there? Come on, man. We all see what it is. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, this right here was corny. And I'm going to just be real. It was corny that Wack 100 went at this man because the man asked for a fade because he was lined up and spit on. Come on, man. But these are the type of people that feel like they got control of the energy, the internet, the industry. They feel like they got a total another level of control. They feel like can't nothing happen to them. And Adam and Vlad, they'll use Wack. Straight up. Because we all know Aaron the plumber said Vlad gave Wack my number. He switched his number so Wack didn't have it. Vlad shoot the man his number. Here go his number. Since I ain't get the interview, I'm going to give you his number and you go at him. We going to spin the paperwork. We going to make up lies. We going to do what we got to do to assassinate this man's character and destroy, which they thought they was going to do, destroy any chance of the man making paper on the internet. But I doubt that was going to happen because the man's standing on business as he should. But this how you got to deal with those people. You got to stand on business. You can't be vulnerable to Wack, Vlad, and Adam because they on the internet and people paying attention. You can build your own shit. Don't allow them to act like they control your level of success. And this is what Vlad is trying to act like, right? When we all know if Aaron the plumber wasn't doing what he was doing on the internet and on the reality shows and people paying attention and he doing his thing talking about squabbling, and Vlad wouldn't be trying to interview him. For what? Vlad only interviews people that are already buzzing, that already got flame. Vlad ain't taking no people and making no stars. Let's be real. You can literally make your own wave. But it's a lot of black people that don't got the mentality to get on there and grind. So they'll let somebody like Vlad manipulate them and say, oh, if you come to my platform, I'm going to make you a star. Nigga, put your own work in. You can build your own star power. But they sit there and act like they the end all be all. Straight up. This is why you got to watch who you align yourself with. If you go over there and align yourself with Vlad and Adam for content, they feel like they got the ability to break you down. If you go over there and line yourself with Wack 100, he feels like he got the ability to break you down. But they only do it to weak-minded people. Straight up. Because it's a lot of people that do content that won't go and deal with Vlad or Adam. They know how to shake without them. But they make it look like you can't do nothing without them. What you eat don't make me shit. Fuck you think. But people got to start having that mind state. And the way he doing it is the right way. Y'all want to play these games? Let's play these games. And I'm going to play it the right way. I ain't going to play it whereas though I give y'all leverage. Straight up. This is why I say the way we operate over here, I ain't giving Wack no leverage. I'm not giving none of them dudes no leverage. They make it seem like black people need their platforms. If we being real, Adam and Vlad make it seem like black people need their platform. Straight up. Like black people don't have no other option but to use these white people platform. We ain't got enough sense to build our own shit, so we need them. This why Adam over there paying the people $50 a day. These black people, they could be making way more money by doing a regular job. They got this man paying them $50 a day to sit on there and do his show. That's some ill shit. Vlad, give you $2,000, they saying, for an interview. $2,000 for an interview, and this dude getting hundreds of thousands views. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. I don't need your interview. I'ma build my own. $2,000, I'll make that on my own channel. Fuck you mean? But this is what the shit that they make us think. And we keep going over there and don't know how to negotiate. See, I think there's certain people that don't get lowballed like that. If you got the light, you got to act like you got the light. If people is paying attention to you, when you go over to those platforms, you got to act like people's paying attention to you. You can't go over to the platform and act like you a regular Joe. Straight up. Don't care what they saying. Adam and Vlad, they got a hell of a manipulation tactic to get black people on their channel. And we all see it. They got a hell of a manipulation tactic to get black people on the channel. I wonder if they had all white people, would their channel do that? Hell no. If they only interviewed white people, their channel wouldn't do none of that shit. Tell them change the format up, right? And say, y'all interview majority white people, right? And you do less black people. I guarantee you nobody gonna watch that shit. I can guarantee you that. And I'm willing to bet money. I would bet Adam or Vlad money. Change the characters up, and we gonna see if y'all still get the same volume of views. Not at all. Should have changed. They'll be begging to have black people back on their platform. But black people so gullible that they don't understand that. Black people so gullible, they don't understand that. They over there making millions, right? Why they give you peanuts and then tell you, man, I'm doing you a favor. They making millions off of you and then tell you, I'm doing you a favor. Where the fuck does that come in play? Are you serious? Y'all making millions and tell me you doing me a favor off of me being the content. Come on, man. Straight up. People gotta start understanding when you go over there and do business with Vlad or Adam, you gotta tell them, we gonna bust this down the middle. We gonna split this revenue. And let's see how many times they want to interview. We gonna split this. You're not gonna keep taking advantage of me for content and act like you doing me a favor. Come on, man. But I guess, you know, jokers still don't want to smarten up. You hear me? Jokers still don't want to smarten up. They looking at it like, I'ma go on Vlad and nigga. Come on, man. A lot of y'all that go over there, them people that go over there, they can do this shit on their own. Straight up. But they got people blinded by the bullshit. Get somebody like Wack running with them and manipulate the people. Yeah. Wack will be pushing the narrative to black people like, yo, man, they giving us a platform. Well, why are you the one over there with a partnership deal and the people that you keep bringing to the platform getting beat over the head and indicted on criminal charges? Huh? Let's be real. You the one with the partnership deal, but the people that you bring into the platform is getting indicted. Man, you gotta pay attention to this shit. I'm just being real. Wack is certified fufafi, man. And I ain't gonna lie. Dude is straight fufafi. Straight up. And if people can't see it, they crazy. You know, that's why you gotta watch who you align yourself with, man. You gotta watch who you align yourself. And we all know Wack is working, right? See, Wack just didn't have no leverage on Aaron the Plumber. If Aaron the Plumber would have sent the threat at Wack, saying that he was going to do something to that man's mom or something like that, right? Wack would have changed the tune, man. I'm just keeping it real. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Wack would have already changed the tune, man. I'm just keeping it a bean. Let me see here. What Wack say? Let's look and see what Wack say here. Alright, let me see here. Wack said, let's read this together, man. My phone acting up. Okay, don't worry about it. Alright, Wack puts up Aaron's Texas, right? And then he gonna say, so he trolled with the threat and I trolled back and he's a victim. Nah, I will never be extorted. We just gonna be at each other. My legal team pretty good. Now let's see what he tries to use on his Instagram. Big bro, we waiting on you to tell us what time it is. If he ain't gonna fade, then we gonna get active. I got niggas mad as fuck from everywhere, ready to step behind me. Bloods, Crips, Pyrus, even Mexicans. I want my fade, but if I can't get it, somebody gotta pay for that shit, respectfully. We ain't going for that. Niggas was foul, and I need that. The man asking for a fade, right? The man asking for a fade, and you know, Wack wanna make it look like the man was doing something else. You know, you already know his angle. This is Wack's angle, right? Let me see. This is his angle. And one thing we do know about Wack, he'll make up a fake text message. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's one thing we do know about Wack. And yeah, he said extorted. Come on, Wack. We all know you running around the internet with that shit. Reggie Wright said it. You doing the extort. Straight up. You know? So Wack put up the text messages, right? Between him and Aaron the plumber. But we already know Wack will make some shit up. So I don't trust nothing that Wack put up there, right? And I'ma just be real. This is why I told y'all, never ever talk to Wack personally. Wack is not a person that you have a personal relationship with. I'm just being real. Wack is not a person that you have a personal relationship with, because it's always gonna turn out bad, because he's gonna try to run some type of pressure on you, and if you don't fall in line, he already tried to find a way to backdoor you. This is his game now. See, this is why Wack know he can't do nothing with me, right? And he tried it because he know I've been talking about the situation at No Jumper, and I broke it down. I'm talking about the feds coming, all that, right? He was on a mission to get loose cannon. He knew that. I'm throwing salt on the situation. He's seeing it. He tried to call me, get me off topic. It didn't work. Now, I think a lot of people, right, are getting the courage, right? I think a lot of people are getting the courage to come forward. People talking about Wack on another level now. It is pissing him off. And y'all know DZ been going so hard. A lot of people have got a whole nother level of courage to talk about Wack. And we gotta be real. And I'm talking about Wack about the active criminal things he's doing. I'm not talking about Wack about him telling before 15 years ago. I'm talking about his criminal activity that we currently see. But he had a lot of people, black people, brainwashed. Yo, you shouldn't talk about that. You a gang member. It's gang gang. You a blood. You a crip. You ain't supposed to be like that. The whole time, that nigga over there lining shit up with them people. But now that we've been so consistent over here, so consistent, it's a lot of people talking about the active criminal shit. We gotta be real here, right? Snitching is when you commit a crime with a person and you tell on the other person to get out of a situation. Snitching is not somebody that you supposedly supposed to have business with, business conversations with, and they try to do some backdoor shit and you be like, hold up, I ain't going for that. And they expect you to live to a code and say, nah, if it don't go like this how it's gonna go. We gonna get at you and we gonna knock you off, and you supposed to say, all right, well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it when you knock me off. Nah. You gotta shake the table around this motherfucker, man. I'ma just be real. You gotta shake the table. That's the only way people are gonna respect, because with those white people like Vlad and Adam, Wack 100 ain't gonna do none of that saying I'm gonna knock you off for 1,500. Straight up. I'm just being real. Wack 100 will never in his life tell Vlad or Adam that I'll get you knocked off for 1,500. You understand this, right? Trap Lord Ross, he won't tell him I'll get you knocked off for 1,500. You know why, right? Because they gonna tell them people ASAP. But black people, Wack to say that shit to, because you are manipulated that you ain't supposed to say nothing. If you ain't out here running with Wack, committing crimes, and you tell and say this man did something to you, that ain't snitching. What Wack 100 did to Loose Cannon, that's snitching. Let's be real. You put this man on platforms to talk about crimes. Wack 100 said it himself, literally, that if you are there when a robbery occurs and you don't report it, you're accessory. That let me know right there he's already told everything that happened at No Jumper. That let me know right there that he already told everything at No Jumper. Straight up. If we being real, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Let's get the likes up, man. Hit that like button. I appreciate y'all. Straight up. Wack ain't gonna never say anything like that to a white person. And I'm calling it how it is. He only gonna say that to black people. Because black people live to a fake code, while the dude that's telling you you're supposed to live by that code, he breaking that code every day. Wack ain't living to no street code. He's manipulating fake street people. Straight up. This is why y'all see certain people that Wack used to run with, they don't fuck with it. Nah. They see it. They know what it is. And this nigga cooperating, man. This nigga working. This nigga manipulating shit while sending threats, but this nigga don't never go to jail. We hear this nigga tell this man 1,500 will get you knocked off, and he thinks these text messages are justifying why he said that. Let's be real. We heard him say 1,500 will get you off in the dirt. And he's justifying him saying that with these text messages. Come on, Wack. This how dumb Wack is, right? Literally. This how dumb and goofy Wack is. He's not smart at all. And I just gotta be real. I don't see nothing smart about him. I just see he manipulate dumb gang members. I'm just being real. Mano, people like that, yes, he can manipulate them because they dumb. Just because you got money, that don't mean you smart. Straight up, you just found the avenue to make money. That shit don't mean you smart. It's a lot of dummies that make money. Mano engaging with Wack and then say Wack is smart. No, he just target dummies like you. That's all. He just targets dummies like you. He on Vlad TV talking about, man, Wack is smart. Nigga, Wack is not smart at all. He just knows the dummies to target. Straight up. You got to know how to play his game. If you get the best of Wack, he's going to them people. I'm telling you that right now. If Wack feels like there is no win with you, he's going to them people. This is why certain people you will see he's not going to fight, because he already let them people know. So he's not going to respond to those people, so that if you do catch him out of bounds, there's nothing on the air of him going back and forth with you because he's already made it identify that you want to do something to him. And he didn't engage. But the people that he feel is not smart, he'll go back and forth. He look at Aaron the plumber as if he not smart. I'ma just be real. This is why he engaged with him the way he did, because he felt that he wasn't smart. If he felt that Aaron the plumber was smart and he wasn't going to play that shit, which he's seeing now he's starting to see, oh shit, this nigga going all the way. Got him nervous. Now he's showing him, nah, it ain't sweet. Nah, you think you gonna talk about knocking my mom off, my family, and it's just gonna be okay? You think you got that type of power, nigga? You think you the mob, huh, nigga? Wack, you think you the mob, huh? The feds dismantled the mob. Straight up. The feds dismantled the mob all the way now. And you about to see the same thing, Wack, if we being real. Straight up. You about to see the shit. You hear me? R&B, get those free Wack t-shirts ready. R&B, baby girl. Yeah. You think Wack smart too, huh? Wack only smart to dummies. I'ma just be real. Anybody that thinks Wack is smart while you're watching him operate the way he's operating as a criminal now, you dumb. Straight up. And I'ma just say it like that. Anybody that thinks Wack is smart while you're watching him publicly operate as a criminal, you're dumb. Straight up. And I'ma just be real. I see straight through this shit, and I seen through it from the jump. From the first time Wack called, I said you a liar. Y'all are goofy. Y'all are slow. Y'all are dumb. The shit y'all doing is going to get you in a criminal situation. I told Wack from the door, you are going to have to testify in this situation at No Jumper. Wack said, why would I? It's all on camera. I ain't got to testify to nothing, nigga. But you hear Wack now talking about if you see a robbery and don't report it, you guilty by association. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? The man already made statements. The man already made statements about No Jumper. See, Loose Cannon telling Aaron the plumber that he should push the line, right? He telling Aaron the plumber that he should push the line. Nigga, you better push the line on No Jumper situation, nigga. Because Wack has already put everything on you and IBM, nigga. He done sat down. He done did his monthly briefing with them people and said, man, I told him to stop. That's the best I could do. I didn't want to get shot. I'm telling you now. I can already picture this guy, right? Wack done sit down and made a statement about No Jumper and said, I told him to stop, but I ain't want to get involved because I ain't want to get shot. Come on now. Huh? Wack gonna say, I ain't got no power over that man with the strap in his hand. Huh? Trust and believe. Wack is real crafty when it come to lying and getting people lined up with the law. Real crafty. Straight up. Sit there with a straight face and lie. Sit there with a straight face and lie. I see that shit now. When you watch the interviews that Wack do, he sit there with a straight face and lie. Repeatedly. This is his character, man. You know? His wife Kim, she know. Straight up. She know. I was hoping she hit me back. I was hoping she hit me back. Let me know. We know what it is. Maybe after he have a situation and people see that he get indicted for some shit, everybody gonna start coming out. Because I'm sure it's so many people that got stories about Wack. You know that's how they do. You know how people was scared of saying shit about other people in the industry? They like that with Wack. Because they done aligned themselves with Wack. And Wack might know something about him. But when Wack gets in a situation and he's indicted for something, right? We gonna see a lot of people come on out. Everybody gonna have something to say. Trust me. I can see this shit. When Wack gets indicted for something, you gonna see a lot of people that didn't want to speak out. They gonna have something to say. And it's crazy that the black community is so weak. It takes somebody to get indicted from another situation for them to want to come out and speak out. They don't got enough heart. It takes for somebody else's downfall in a situation that they had to experience and they had to push the line all the way on somebody for them to come out and say, yeah, this person was doing the same thing to me, man. I didn't know. I feared for my life. I didn't want to tell nobody. Oh, man, he had this against me. He was threatening my career. It take that for black people to come out and say something. And it's so crazy that it shouldn't be like that. Man, the white people, they ain't doing that. Straight up. You hear me? Them white people, they ain't doing that. They don't care how you look at them. Man, I'm going to the authorities. Straight up. That's how they look. Man, I don't care. So what? I'm going to the authorities. You did this to me. I'm going to the authorities. But black people, he gonna tell about my life and what I did, and I was getting high and I don't want nobody to know I got high. Okay, you allowed that shit to manipulate you so he can continue to do this shit to other people, huh? And you know, Wack been doing it so long, that nigga doing it in the open now. That's what's so ill. The dude been doing this shit so long, he doing it in the open. Like, fuck it. Who gonna say something? Huh? I'm connected with Vlad. I'm connected with Adam. I'm connected with academics. Who gonna say something to me? Huh? What they gonna do? Because I'm gonna run the narratives through Clubhouse, through Adam, through Vlad, and through academics, and ain't nobody gonna believe him. This how he think now. I'ma run these narratives through Adam, Vlad, and academics and my little punk ass media team, and ain't nobody gonna believe him. Huh? Yeah. See, that's one thing Wack knows not to do. Don't say nothing to him. Don't do it. If your media team start talking about me and people start watching this shit that I've been saying, nigga, you know you cooked. Straight up. You know it, Wack. If people that haven't seen my channel before start watching this content that I be running every day, nigga, you know you got trouble, nigga. You know it, Wack. Straight up. We know it over here. You hear me? We know it. And that's a fact. You don't want that, Wack. I'ma just be real. That's one thing you don't want. You don't want the people that you be spinning the narratives through, the people that watch them, you don't want them to come over this motherfucker. Because we already got people getting courage to say shit about you currently, and I ain't talking about no old shit. We got people now currently that wouldn't say shit about what you're doing currently that's criminal, that's saying shit. Yeah. So just imagine if Wack get to saying something about SBGB TV and those people that watch Adam, Vlad, and academics slide by SBGB TV and see this content. You'll never be able to spin another narrative on the internet. Never. And I bet anything. I bet $1 to a dime. I already know it, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Everybody that rock with me, I appreciate y'all. Big facts. Yeah. We gonna see how this situation go with Aaron the plumber saying he went all the way. We gonna see how this go. We gonna see if Wack still got all that mouth. He broke, just took $5K to sit down in front of Danza. We already know. Money funny. KO, we know his money funny. Yeah. He talked that shit. We already know. The nigga, he got money managing problems. Yeah. He blow it too fast. Shit ain't coming the same. He had a focus. Loose cannon. You know, that whole year that he was running with loose cannon, his focus was different, man. KO said the active warrant is out. The active warrant is out. If somebody, KO, send it to me. Send it to me, KO. Send it to me, KO. If you got it, send it to me. Let me put it up on the screen. If you got it, text it to me. If anybody got it, send it to me, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. If anybody got the active warrant for Wack 100, send it to me, man. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all. If anybody got the active warrant with Wack, send it to me, man. Let me see. Yeah. Because we already know you know what I'm saying? Wack real fishy. And, you know, I'm going to try to see what I can see. You know, I'll be looking in the federal joint. So, I'll be looking in the federal joint. But if anybody sees something, let me know, man. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Y'all can send it, y'all can text it to me or send it to my email if you got it. sbgbtv@gmail.com, man. If somebody got the active warrant for Wack, send it to me so we can put it up there. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, I appreciate all of y'all rocking with me. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. You know, yeah, you know, I appreciate y'all. Let me see. I'm like, I gotta, let me see. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can see if I got this joint in here. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see here. Hold up. I'm trying to see something here. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I see something here. I'm trying to see if I see something. Let me see. Let me see if I see something. Let me see. I'm trying. I'm looking. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking in this little joint here. Let me see. This shit don't want to come up. Man, I'm trying to see here. This shit wanna act retarded. Like, this shit shouldn't be that hard though. I don't like this shit. This shit shouldn't be that hard. And this Intellius, this shit shouldn't be that hard, man. At all. Yeah, this shit shouldn't be that hard, man. Ain't no way. I don't fucking way this shit should be that hard, man. I gotta get the state shit right, man. Yeah, I gotta get the state shit right. Once I get the state shit right, I can get right on the federal shit. I gotta get the state shit right. Yes, I do, man. I am not gonna lie. I gotta get the state shit right. Yeah, I gotta get the state shit right, y'all. That shit be making me pissed off. Yeah. Man, this shit right here corny. I gotta find me a better site to go to. I gotta find me a better site to go to, man. This Intellius, that shit ain't working right. That shit ain't working right, man. Let me see. Yeah, that shit ain't working right. Yeah, this one ain't working right. Let me see if I can find another one. Yeah, let me see if I can find another one, man. Try this one right here. Let's try this one. Let me see what this is. Let's see what this say, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all facts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. I gotta show y'all this too, man. I'm looking for that, but I gotta show y'all something. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? I'm trying to look this joint up. You know, we're gonna see this shit right here. It say it's searching. We're gonna see. But but I do want to show y'all this, right? You know, y'all my peoples. I rock with y'all. My baby, she picked 20 people that be in the chats, right? You know what I'm saying? She picked 20 people that be in the chat, right? And she took the comment from the people that said happy birthday and shouted the brother out, and she made a card for those people. So I want to go through that, you know what I'm saying? And I want to show y'all these cards, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find Wack 100 shit at the same time. I put a search on this joint and I'm trying to see what come up, but I can't get this joint to come up. But I want to show y'all this shit, man. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, but I want to show y'all this shit, right? I gotta show y'all this shit, right? All right. It's 20 of them. She got me 20 cards, and she what's it called? Used them as in the people that was in the chat. She picked 20 people that was in the chat, and I guess the people that she felt that was active, and she did a card like it came from the person that said happy birthday, right? In the first card, it say happy birthday right here, right? The first person, it says happy birthday, DZ, and it say, hold on. Let me see if I get this one. Hold up. Y'all see that? Happy birthday, DZ, kid. That's the first one, right? All right. The second one, it say happy birthday, DZ, the GOAT. And I want y'all to see who it's from. Right? Y'all see what I say, right? Dark percent chocolate, right? So she did that card for you, right? This one here came from, she did this one, say happy birthday, brother, from the deacon, right? She did one for the deacon, right? All right. She got another one right here. It say, shout out DZ, happy birthday, right? MX Laker girl. I want you to see if y'all can see that. MX Laker girl. Y'all see that, right? All right. She did another one right here. Happy birthday, DZ. Hope you have an amazing day. You the GOAT. Keep it real and authentic today. Fine shorty. Right? You're a big deal. All right. This one right here, happy birthday, DZ, from Jazzy Code. So this something my baby did though. I thought this was cute though. I gotta show y'all these ones, right? All right. This one right here say happy birthday, DZ. Happy birthday, Brody, from Earl Reese, right? I felt like this was cute though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This one, it say, love to Jesus, peace. Happy birthday, DZ. Oh, Tamira. I want y'all to see them joints though. Yeah. Alright. This one say, happy birthday, enjoy your day. J Hop 5555. So these was people that was in the chat, right? And she went and checked the chat and did that. Yo, happy birthday, DZ. From A Didon 96. Hope your birthday brings you many happy. Y'all check that out though, man. I want y'all to check that out. I gotta show y'all this. Happy birthday, big dog, SBGB TV. She put this one from Run the Table. This one from Run the Table. Word. She snapped with this one. Happy birthday, DZ. I hope you enjoy your day. This is Greeting Card Experience. Allison. She made this one for you, Allison. Straight up. She made that one for you, Allison. Happy birthday, DZ. She made this one from you, Too's Much. Too's Much. Happy birthday, DZ. Salute, bro. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Enjoy your day. Your boy 88 Gene. God bless. 8 Escape. You hear me? Snap. You hear me? Straight up. This one right here. Happy birthday, SBGB TV. From RM. She made it like from RM. My guy, RM. You hear me? This was ill. Happy born day, G. From Fresh Inspirations. She snapped. I can't even hold it, right? Happy birthday, DZ. Had the best day ever. From Cut Too Close TV. You hear me? From Cut Too Close TV. She snapped. Happy birthday, DZ. Gemini season. I can't pronounce this one. Eyes meaning. She snapped with this one though. Happy birthday. You deserve nothing but the best that life has to offer, my friend. So we celebrate you. Maya Torres. I gotta let y'all see this shit though. You know what I'm saying? And then this the last one. Happy birthday, bro. From Big Steve. Big Steve. Hey yo, she snapped with that one. Shocked me. I ain't even gonna hold you. I said I had to say something about that one. You know, that was ill. She went through the chat and picked out 20 people that said happy birthday and made a comment and then made a card on it. That was ill. I can't even hold you. I said, damn, that was ill. You know, I ain't creative like that. That shit was ill. You know what I'm saying? Ill. I said, God damn. That was ill. You know? And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Facts. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. That shit was ill, though, you know. But I said I was going to share that, you know, with the people, because, you know, she went through the chat and, you know, picked them 20 people out of the chat. Yeah, straight up. Ill. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all though that rock with me, man. Facts. I can't find this joint. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. If you know, let me see. Hold up. I'm saying I can't find it. Okay, somebody sent me something. You're not qualified. Let me see if I can go to bro page on that one. Yeah, you know, that was very creative though. I can't even hold y'all, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. Alright. I see you sent me that from You're Not Qualified. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can go directly there and see if I can get it. You know, I appreciate y'all. Facts. No cap. Yeah. No cap. Let me see. Hold on. Man, hitting the wrong button, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you know I appreciate y'all though. All the people that rock with me. I know we going up. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, what y'all think about that though? That was cool though. That was cool. I can't even hold y'all. That was cool, man. Let me see here. There's something right here. Let me see. Hold up. I'm trying to put this shit out like this. Charges was filed out of Georgia. Okay, I see something right here that you sent me. It says, during a recorded conversation, Mr. Jones made the following explicit threats. I get on donut ass for not killing your ass, blood, indicating that knowing that it should have already carried out an attempt on Mr. Slauson's life, mentioning that you keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood. Information gang members will be mobilized to harm Mr. Sloan. Homie, don't nobody give a explicit about explicit blood. You cause my explicit gonna turn your TV off. Suggested a $1,500 bounty on Sloan's life. We ain't got mama kids. We don't give a explicit who it is. Declaring one is safe from harm, including innocent family members. 5, just sending a message. We gonna knock out explicit mama down. So based on the statements, Mr. Jones has likely violated the Georgia terroristic threat, terrorizing another person, causing Application of a building in public place, act of reckless disregard the risk of causing terror and serious public inconvenience, penalties. If the threat suggests dark or serious bodily harm, they are classified a felon, punishable up to 5 years in prison and fines. The threats are linked gang-related activity. It enhances the penalty. So, let me see. Say the police ready to arrest Wack. Just need me to give a statement for the threats. So scared to fight at the old age, they rather risk going to prison than running a fade. That goes to show where the heart of anybody threatening to kill women and children need to be reprimanded. Now all of a sudden, Wack calling me to the line of fade with security guards and don't want to bring too many people. Wait 2 months to say, okay, we will fight now, fuck out of here. Telling is, when you rat on a nigga to get out of jail and y'all committed a crime together. I really just want to fade all 3 of them. I don't give a fuck. I don't belong to nobody's gang. I'm a turned up non-affiliate. But what would you do if motherfucker never gonna see you? Can't touch, threaten your mama and kids. What you doing, Wack? You can't walk the main line. You gonna have a hard time. That's what we see there. That's what we see there. Yeah. I mean, that's that man's life. Somebody threatening the man's mom. You know. Man, I say shit. Wack gonna get what he get. You know? Wack gonna get what he get. Yeah. Wack gonna get what he get. He gonna get what he deserve. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. Thought he was bigger than the program. Wack thought he was bigger than the program, man. Thought nobody can't stop him. That energy you always put out, it come back in return. Yeah. You already know. Yeah. We gonna see, you know, how cocky he is now, though. That's what we gonna see. How cocky he is now. You know, he said his legal team, you know. His team, legal team and all that. We gonna see. You know, Wack swear he got the biggest legal team in the world, right? Nah, nigga, you just had them people behind you. But you got out of control, Wack. I'ma just be real. Wack, you just got out of control. You really thought that because you had the people with you that you couldn't be stopped. You know, you can do whatever you wanted. You got beside yourself. If we all just being real. Straight up. You got beside yourself, Wack. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said Lamont. What's going on? Yeah. I appreciate you calling in, brother. You said who? It didn't work that time, buddy. You know, San Diego dudes is lame, bro. This how San Diego dudes operate. You hear me? San Diego dudes is lame. It didn't work. Nobody heard you. Yeah. Nobody heard you, man. Nobody heard you, man. You sick. You know, nobody heard you, man. San Diego dudes is lame. Damn. I didn't know they was that lame. You calling me for Wack? Yeah. Hold on, RM. Yeah. Dudes be lame. Hold on, RM. I don't know what be wrong with them, man. Y'all gotta stop calling and threatening me, man. Nobody heard it. You know. You know what I'm saying? I gotta choose wisely who I let on the air now. You know, you give a platform to people, and you know, I see black people, you know, black people mental is real messed up, man. I can't even hold you, man. Black people, man. It's black people though. I can't even hold you. This how they think. You know, instead of figuring out how to put it together, you want to call and threaten me. That shit ill, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. So you know now, I gotta choose wisely. You know who I let on the line. I can't even hold y'all. I gotta choose wisely who I let on the line. Hold on. I'm ready to get it to y'all. I gotta choose wisely who I let on the line. They want to threaten the bull. Why y'all want to threaten me, man? You know what I'm saying? But I see why Wack is able to do these bulls like that, man. I see why. I ain't gonna hold y'all. You hear me? I see why Wack is able to do these people like that. I'm noticing it because the mental is on a first grade level. These niggas think on a first grade level. Straight up. First grade. Mental in the basement. You know? They want some attention so bad they can't figure out how to put nothing together. They be living with their moms. Can't figure out how to put nothing together. Straight up. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. You know, he wants some attention. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna keep calling me, threatening me, Lamont. Straight up. Appreciate that hot shot. Wack got his deckheads calling in from sinking ships. We watching the ship sink from the shore. Yeah, we definitely watching the ship sink. Hey, Lamont, you ain't gotta keep calling me, Lamont. Come on, man. You dudes be straight weird, man. You want to keep threatening me, man. Stop. You ain't gotta keep threatening me, Lamont. You ain't gotta keep doing that, man. Chill. That shit ain't cool, man. Figure out somebody else to threaten, man. Shit. You hear me? Salute. Notice how after SBGB TV broke down Wack, everybody else came with it. Yeah. Straight up. These dudes that claim that they've been talking about Wack, them niggas wasn't talking about Wack every day. Look at their content now. That's all they want to talk about. Nigga, we've been talking about Wack every single day. Making sure that people understand it. Yeah. You know, why y'all keep trying to call threatening me though, man? For what? I gotta be mindful about certain numbers answering the phone now. I done got on to their game. You know, but I understand why Wack manipulate them dudes. Now I understand though, because they dummies. You know, they brain don't operate right. You know what I'm saying? They want to call and threaten me and think that that's going to change the volume that we got on Wack. Hell no. Nigga, that ain't changing nothing. That ain't changing nothing. We still going to get the message out there. People still going to pay attention. Straight up. Straight certified weirdo. You up at night calling me to threaten me. For what? What's the purpose though? What are you getting out of that? This why Wack send y'all on flunky missions. This why. Because this how y'all think. You call me threatening me. Like, come on, man. You said Deezy gotta hit the Lamont with the Fred Sanford. Like, come on, man. Shit crazy. I don't understand it though. Like, I don't understand it. You calling threatening me like that shit gonna do something. And the dudes that be calling and threatening, right? They don't even got money to get the fuck on the plane. So what is the purpose of calling and threatening me? You don't even got airfare, goofy. You can't get on the plane. Come on, man. And we know Wack come over on the East Coast on his best behavior. Yeah. That nigga don't, all that cocky shit. He don't come over here like that. That nigga be on his best behavior, man. You hear me? Straight up. I don't know what's up with the dude, man. But he looking for some attention, man. Straight up. You know I appreciate y'all, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, man. We break this character named Wack 100 down consistently. You know, we done broke him down to dust. When he try to run these narratives to his media team, they don't even hold up the same. You know what I'm saying? Whole behavior was in Orlando pleading. Certified weirdo, man. Certified weirdo. You know? Lamont is Wack, extra 3 fingers. Hey, Lamont. Come on, man. You over there going to bat for Wack. Huh? You want to be a part of something, man. That's why he handle y'all like that. You probably running around sneaks leaning, clothes dirty, in your mom's basement, weirdo, certified. Shit just don't work, man. SBGB TV, live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I just called his little punk ass. He talking about give me a kiss.
Oh, he fruity then.
Man, I'm like, Blade, what you on, man? Yo, bitch ass, what you calling in for? You ain't talking about shit. You hear me?
Oh, man, I knew he had to be a sweet nut.
Man, listen, I can't make this shit up, man. I swear to God, man. Hell no, keep popping your shit, Daisy. Happy belated, you hear me?
Appreciate you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on, Lamont. You a sweet nut like Reggie Wright. Everybody that be around Wack, they sweet, man. Come on, man. Hey, Wack, stop getting them sweet dudes to call me, man. Like, come on, man. Stop, Wack. You want all the sweet dudes to do shit for you, but you want to make us believe that you ain't rocking with them. Mika said you like 3 fingers, and you want a nigga to stick them all the way in there. God damn, Wack. And you got these weirdos calling, man. Stop that, Wack. That shit ain't thorough, man. That shit ain't thorough, Wack. We already know you told us you study the transmissions. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't talking about the transmission on the car. You study human transmissions. I don't know, and I still haven't figured out what is there to study about a human transmission. I ain't figured that out. I really don't want to know, because I don't know what you talking about when you talking about studying a human transmission. But you already done said that publicly. Come on, man. Stop your shit, Wack. You know, you done had one of those clubhouse freaks call. You know what I'm saying? You done had one of the clubhouse freaks call. I had to block that one. You just want all the freaks to call. What's up with that, Wack? Come on, man. You need to be worried about this case that you got to deal with. Fuck having the freaks call me. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't working, man. You keep having the freaks call me, Wack. We know what it is with you, man. Straight up. You get an ill off the lady boys. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wack, have you been to Thailand yet? They said them jokers that you like, they all around there, man. You can have a hell of a conversation, man. You ain't got to keep telling them motherfuckers to call me, man. Straight up. Stop telling them motherfuckers to call me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah. I see it, RM. I ran it up there. I ran it already. Cause you and I think that might be, yeah, that's 205 KK. Both of y'all sent it to me. Yeah, I ran it up there. And I read it too. Yeah, I ran it up there and I ran it. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with Wack and these motherfucking these transmissions. Fuck all that. Oh, what's up with that, Wack? You hear me? Shit getting out of control, man. Don't be having them motherfuckers call me, man. Straight up. Yeah. Old sweet nuts, man. That's why you and Reggie Wright so tight. You know what I'm saying? Reggie Wright, sweeter than sweet. sweeter than sweet. Hey. Let me see something real quick. Reggie Rice, sweeter than sweet. Reggie Rice, sweeter than sweet. Sweeter than sweet. Hey, Wack, they said you like that but dussy. Hey, Wack, they said you like that but dussy. You know what I'm saying? You like that but dussy. You hear me? You like that but dussy. Yeah. It don't work. Stop your shit. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I see something come up in Savannah. You know. I'm trying to see if I see something come up in Savannah. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Yeah. Hey, Wack, I'm telling you right now, though, stop that shit. Keep having them motherfucking weirdos call me, man. I can't believe it. They feel like it's their duty, too. Literally. These motherfuckers feel like it's their duty. Call for Wack. Like, come on, man. They out here calling for Wack. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Yeah. I ain't feeling that shit, Wack. That shit crazy. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. 48. I'm trying to see if I see something, man. I'm here trying to see if I see something. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to see something. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm trying to see if this on True Finder. True Finder might pull something up. We gonna see if that works. If not, I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. I'm gonna have to get the right app. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to get the right app. Whereas though I can pull state shit, I need to get it where I can pull all the state shit just how they got for the federal shit. Yeah, we all know Wack ain't right. And And that one site that I was on before, I pulled some shit up on Wack. But now when I go in that motherfucker, it ain't coming up. Straight up. Let me see. Age 48. Man. I gotta get somebody to pull that paperwork. Somebody that know how to pull that paperwork. You know. That's what I gotta get. Somebody to pull that paperwork. I gotta get somebody to pull that paperwork, man. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I just been tapped in. I just been tapped the fucking. Let me see. Let me see. Type 48 in there. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. You said, what's Wack full name and the year of his case? I'll find it, chat. Wack full name, Cash McElroy Jones. And I know he's 48. I know he's 48. And I think his birthday is 4/11/77. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's 4/11/77. Yeah. If you haven't already hit that like button, hit that like button for me. Let's get the likes up. Yeah. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let me see here, y'all. Yeah. Oh, April 7th. Big Steve said it's April 7th. Okay. I was off. April 7th, 77. Yeah. April 7th. Yeah, you know we on late tonight. I was trying to see if I can get Aaron the plumber on the phone, but I think the live was going on too late. You know what I mean? It was too late for him. You know, it was too late. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Yeah, straight up. Let me see here. Yeah, let me see. Now, if y'all come across it, let me know. If y'all come across it, let me know. Straight up. Let me know. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up.
Normally, I wouldn't even entertain.
Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Hold up. If y'all find that, let me know, man. I think it's a state case though. But if y'all find that, let me know. Let me know. Let me see. You know I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Man, what's going on with Remy and Pat, man? They airing the dirty laundry out, man. Pap said Remy been cheating the whole time, man. Pap said Remy been cheating the whole time. Shit getting ill. Let's see what Pap say, man. Straight up. Let's see what Pap say. Hold up.
This, but the fact that you mentioned my children, I'm not letting that ride. Since this whole situation happened, everybody know I never said nothing. The only time I said something was the last time when she tried to clout chase with the whole fake thing she tried to put on Instagram before. But ever since this transpired, I never opened my mouth, never said nothing because that's not my style. And also, I would never want to disrespect her. You know what I mean? Actions speak way louder than words. Initially, when it transpired, which was 2022, when she started dealing with the lane. But that wasn't the first time I caught her cheating. I've caught her cheating numerous times since she's been home. With the lane, the reason, but hold on, let's get to the point. We're gonna get to the lane later. You had the audacity to mention my child, and you had the audacity to mention me not seeing my daughter, when ever since I left, she has not allowed me to see my daughter. She's been straight miserable. I'm gonna say it again. All men out there who ever been through this type of situation, you know how it gets when you're dealing with a miserable individual. She did not allow me to see my daughter since this first transpired at the end of last year. Normally, I wouldn't even entertain this, but the fact that you mentioned my children.
Hey, yo. Pap held Remy down for 7 years, though. Remy came home like a dog being let out the cage, man. Straight up. Like a dog being let out the cage. No cap. You hear me? Remy came home like a dog being let out the cage, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Pat held her down. This why, people don't want to be riding with you when you get in certain situations, man. She stayed. When she got out, she was supposed to figure it out with that man. Straight up, man. Cause ain't nobody staying with you while you in jail for 7 years, man. That's the shit. 7 years? She was supposed to hold it down, man. But I think, she wanted to explore new things, man. We get tired of shit in life. We get tired of shit. And she got tired of Pat. We don't know what was going on in the house, but we know she the breadwinner. But she went out there and gave that nookie up, man. And shit got sticky. Now they about to get the divorce. It's like you gotta really pick your people, man. But I'm looking at it funny because the man stayed for 7 years while she was locked up. That's just me. If somebody ride away with you like that, damn, they gotta care about you. But listen to Remy, man. She going off now. She going all the way off, man.
They type things in, people don't understand. Turn that camera on, ugly, and tell your lies. Don't type your lies. Tell them. Speak. While people talking to you, you read the comments, you can't keep up with them if you do that, right? I'll wait. Because I've been sitting by my phone all day because I know you can't take the L. You can't take the public people not on your... You can't take that, right? Every time you come up, mentions me, says anything or do anything that I don't like, every time your current come up situation, I'ma drag you. And every time you bring your little girly self on here and saying something, I'ma drag you. Every time, Willie. I'm gonna drag you every time, Willie. Every time. I was just trying to get back with you yesterday. Get back with what? Get back with what? Why the f*** be trying to get back with you, sir? Stop lying to these people. Did y'all look at the date on that filing? Oh, it's so easy to file. He filed that today. He filed this today. Who gave you the money? They gave you the money. You should be look at me, doing you favors again. I got y'all lit. All the blogs pick y'all up. You can use all my perks, all my front row perks, all my jewelry perks, all my jacket perks. Y'all lit. I got y'all lit. And look at me again, still doing you favors. I got your lawyer retained. Look at him. Look at him over there. Emotional. You're an emotional creature. Men are emotional creatures, I have no ill will towards you, Peppers. Men are just emotional creatures. You over there on your little Instagram page where I helped you get all your little followers. Oh, I was trying to get back. Y'all, would y'all like to see my messages from yesterday? Here's my phone right here. Would y'all like to see my messages from yesterday? Let's go to my messages. Let's go. Let's flip this real quick. This is my messages. Look what he saved as. Bozo. Let's scroll down. Let's go to yesterday. This is yesterday. Let's go up. Look at him being my friend. Sending me pictures of the baby. My daughter's asleep. This is Tuesday. My daughter's asleep at 11:18. My daughter's asleep. She sleep. This she sleep. This is the other day. This is the other day. Everything's fine, right? Ain't no issues. You ain't telling you sending those type of texts at 11 something at night, right? Okay, what I said, leave my baby alone. Should be thanking me. That's it. Everything he had yesterday at 10:59. Can you send me your lawyer's name and number? Just call my lawyer again. Like I told you, you have not retained or paid her. Tell Clarence to pay it. He will do it. I'm on hold. We'll be speaking to my lawyer shortly. I have no clue who that is. Spoke to my lawyer. We are meeting Saturday. Then we'll be ready for mediation. My lawyer just spoke to the person you said was your lawyer, and she stated she still hasn't been retained and that you should reach out, that she'll reach out to you. I'm tired of y'all playing public image games with me, and I'm being the bigger person, not playing back. I tried to be nice, but you played in my face. Garbage day is tomorrow, which is today. All things not belonging to me and my daughter will be on the curb tonight. I've been storing it for over 6 months. That's over 2. I spoke to my attorney again. She did not speak to your attorney since her and I spoke. We are meeting Saturday, which is the soonest her schedule allows. After that, we will be ready to proceed. The graduation is June 6th, right? No, it's June 5th. Stupid. Get back what you win. That's what. Stop playing with me. Every time you say something, I'ma bomb you. Shall I scroll back to when you was in Africa and people was wishing they got their shots? Shall I scroll back to then? Want me to scroll back to then? Play with me. Play with me. Play with me. And my daughter goes to bed at 9:30 at night. 10:30 on a bad night. So if he's telling you I was talking to call my daughter, it's a lie. My daughter has her own phone. She has her own phone. Okay? Stop playing with me, sir. Oh, and you just filed that today. Look at the date. For anybody that just came in and just missed that, don't play with me, sir. Don't play with me. Nobody was trying to get you back. If I wanted to get you back, all I had to do was just listen to the cries and the pleading. I have that too. Want me to play the audio of you crying? Or do you want me to place the footage of you sleep on the couch? What happened? The last time that you was over there, and I was like, bro, this ain't it. Stop. You're never going to win this with me because I don't care anymore. Listen to me. Look at me. The woman that you knew, she is gone. You have successfully got rid of her. That lady that gave you grace, that saved face for you, that took the hit so that we both don't look crazy, even if it made me look crazy, because I feel like, oh, you know what? My celebrity could take it. Yours can't believe I could take the hit. She gone. She's gone. When I type things in.
Hey, yo. Man, I'm going to keep it a bean. That man loved Remy, right? And Remy should be treating that man a lot different, man. He stood around for 7 years while she was locked up. Most dudes would have been moved on, went to somebody else, not been there for. Women, they do the same thing. But the man stood there by her side, and we ain't heard nothing about that man cheating. Straight up. We ain't heard nothing about that man cheating, and she was going for 7 years. Like, that's some ill shit. You know? But people, they don't be caring. Selfish. Right? Straight selfish. And, you know, dudes like Papoose, they get that treatment, right? A guy like myself, I ain't gonna hold you. I would have never spoke to her again. Once it got sticky, I don't care nothing about that. I'm a professional at that. I'm gonna make you sit on that shit. Go ahead. You got your money. You got your life. I guarantee you, y'all don't talk to me no more. Nah. You want to play games with the kid? Go ahead and play with the kid. I ain't fighting with you. You ain't gonna hear nothing from me. And I'm gonna show you. You can call me what you want. Oh, you a deadbeat. Oh, no, you started playing with the kid. Now you want me to indulge in your game? Nah, I'm going to show you I'm going to go my way. Get at me when you get at me. I ain't never responding to you. I ain't never answering the phone for you. And I'm going to make you sit on that shit. Because I was there for you. You can play those mental games that you want to play. Go ahead. Play those mental games. But I guarantee you, you won't hear a fucking word from me. And we going to see. That's the type of person I am. I ain't going to hold you. Get the playing around. Play around. I'm going to make you sit in that shit. And I'm going to make sure time go by. Because I want you to dwell on, damn, this nigga ain't talking. Yeah. What? What I'm going to talk about? Shit. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see here. Hold up. What does it say right here? Let me see here. Okay. So I guess this right here is the paperwork of Papoose filing. He's filing. Please confirm email below. So he just filed for divorce. Papoose posts confirmation that he filed for divorce. So he filed for divorce. Hey, Mel G. Yes, sir. Go ahead and play them games. I'm going to let you sit in that shit. Yeah. I ain't arguing. I ain't going back and forth. All that shit. She talking about the text messages. All right. Well, let's see if I text you again. Let's see if I text you again. Let's see if you ever get a text message from me again. You know, since that's how you feel, let's see if you get one. You know, I'm going to make you sit in that shit. You're going to sit in it and it's going to crush your entire soul. And you're going to say, man, I should have never messed with that man. I should have never messed with him. Why? Why did I do that? He was nice. Straight up. He was nice. Because the brother Papoose was a nice gentleman to her. Straight up. Straight up. A nice gentleman. And she not going to understand yet. As time go by and she get older and she see that you ain't got that same spark, the people that was looking at you, they not looking no more. And the guy that really loved you, you shitted on him. Straight up. The guy that really cared about you, you shitted on him. You ain't care about how you was stomping on him. Straight up. I gotta be real though, man. The nice guys get treated like that. You know, you can be nice to your woman, right? But you gotta have a certain kind of presence. If she feel like she running the show, she gonna shit on you, man. And it's foul to say that, but it's just how it is, man. You gotta be the man in the situation. You can't just be the pushover guy that say, yes, baby, whatever you want me to do, I'ma do. Women don't like that. Hey, too much. She definitely gonna regret that. Definitely. As time go by, you know, some people need a reality check. Because the guy she with now, he just humping on her. You know? And keeping it real, right? We see when Papoose get with a broad, right? He show him that he care about him. I gotta be real. when Papoose get with broads, he show them that he care about them. Because he treating Clarissa like he was treating Remy. Remy ain't going to get that treatment everywhere. But some people, you know, feel like they can get it anywhere until reality kick in. And you see that, you get a guy like this, I can't even talk down on the man. You know, and I'm going to be real. And I'm sure it's a lot of women out there, when they see the brother, they can't talk down on the man. What you going to say bad about Papoose, man? Like, for real. They both was in the light. We seen them in the light. And you can't say nothing bad about the man. I can't. You know, if you know something I don't know, put it in the chat. You hear me? I can't say nothing bad about the man. Everything I seen, he was supportive of Remy. I'm seeing Remy drag him. Straight up. You said he was the man when he was cheating. So he should be the man now. And last year when the divorce was supposed to happen and he was living in Remy's house until he met Clarissa. Facts. Me. Oh, I see you biased. Me. I see you biased. You know, I see you biased, me. You a Remy fan. Nah. I ain't see the man cheating, Remy. Hold up. Me. You biased, me. I gotta call you on your shit. Show me the receipts. I'm seeing action. I'm looking at what I'm seeing now, me. You being biased. Come on, man. I can see that now. You must got the same mentality as Remy. And I gotta say that. Show me some receipts that man was cheating. Show me now. But I need you to show me. Go find it, me, and send it to me so I can put it up there. Because if you can't find it and send it to me, I gotta say you being biased. And I'ma just say it like that. And I'ma keep it a bean. If you can't go pull it up and show it to me, I don't believe you. And I'ma say it just like that. You being biased, baby.
Also, she want to talk about all of this money talk and all of this and what I don't got and what I got. Since I met her, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth. And with me saying that, I want to say this to y'all. Anyone who has an iPhone, you know how iPhones work. When I was younger, I used to be able to write rhymes in my head, create rhymes in my head, and remember them. Just like that. As time went on, I got a little older, I started to write rhymes in my email draft. Now, if you have an iPhone, you go in your email draft. If anybody come around me, and we're in the flesh next to each other, I can type in any word from one of her songs, and her entire rap will come up. The entire verse will come up. I never asked for a penny. I never asked for credit. She was my wife. I didn't want anything from her. I just wanted to see her win. Like I said, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth since I met her. Y'all said it. Y'all said it numerous times. Oh, we know that's Pat behind that pen. Did I ever agree with y'all? Did I ever put it out there? I never said I wrote her rhymes. I left it. Also, she wanted to talk about...
Send it to me, me. Send it to me. I ain't heard it. She was down for 7 years. And I don't know one broad that he cheated with. 7 now. A 7-piece McNugget. I guarantee you, I can bet $1 to a dime. If Papoose was down 7 years, we would know every guy Remy let hit that thing from the back. Straight up. I guarantee you, we would know every guy that had her bent over doggy style from the back. I ain't heard not one girl while she was locked up for that 7 years.
All of this money talk and all of this and what I don't got and what I got. Since I met her, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth. And with me saying that, I want to say this to y'all. Anyone who has an iPhone, you know how iPhones work. When I was younger, I used to be able to write rhymes in my head, create rhymes in my head, and remember them. Just like that. As time went on, I got a little older, I started to write rhymes in my email draft. Now, if you have an iPhone, you go in your email draft. If anybody come around me and we're in the flesh next to each other, I can type in any word from one of her songs and her entire rap will come up. The entire verse will come up. I never asked for a penny. I never asked for credit. She was my wife. I didn't want anything from her. I just wanted to see her win. Like I said, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth since I met her. Y'all said it. Y'all said it numerous times. Oh, we know that's Pep behind that pen. Did I ever agree with y'all? Did I ever put it out there? I never said I wrote her rhymes. I left it.
Like, I gotta be real. The stuff that he's saying now, he wasn't trying to put it out there. Straight up. He wasn't saying the stuff he's saying now about Remy. Now, he putting it out there, right? And she think she got something better with the dude Easy to Block Cap. Come on, man. That dude just wants some coochie. Women don't be paying attention when you got somebody beside you that's really riding with you. And when women get somebody that they feel like they conquered, they take them for granted, man. She conquered that man. He was always there with her, in the house, supporting her, want to see her win now. She conquered him. This is why when it come to getting married, you can't rush for marriage, because what else is left for the woman to get from you? You rush and get married, right? What else is there to get? Ain't no more. She conquered the game. You got to pay attention now. You got to see what's going on. Yeah. See, Pat Poose is going to get done like that in his life because of how he is. You got to be a solid man. You know, women say they want that loving guy. They want that guy that's going to support them and nurture and love them and be there for them, right? But when they get it, they be stomping all over them dudes. Straight up. You got to have some solidness in you. She got to understand that you not just taking anything. You know? But Pat, one of them dudes, he real soft-spoken. You know? They gonna step on him every time. Straight up. Them women gonna step on him every time, man. You gotta still have that solidness. Letting it be known. And I ain't going for everything. I'm gonna just be real now. You gotta have that solidness, man. Straight up. 205 KK. Hey, listen. I'm a professional. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm a professional. Yeah. Nah. And you know where I'm at now, I'm happy. You feel me? I done been through a lot of experiences. A lot of experiences. A lot of experiences. And I got people to this day wishing they ain't play with me. You hear me? Wishing. Because I am one of the best people ever that can ignore you. I'm one of the best. I'm one of the top dogs in the entire country when it comes to ignoring people. And you know, a lot of women, right? They'll say, every guy I've been with and they gonna love me and I can get them on the phone. They ain't met one of me. I ain't even gonna hold you. You do something to me. You do something to me. Man, I'm gonna make sure you don't talk to me damn near forever. That's just my style. You know what I'm saying? You disrespect me, I don't do no, I don't forgive. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So, but I'm the nicest person ever when I'm dealing with somebody, when I treat somebody. I'm respectable. I'm there for you. You hear me? That's just me being real. I'm very respectable. I'm nice. I open the door for you. I support you. I help you. But if you do something to me, you gonna regret it for your whole life. And I ain't gotta yell at you. Nigga, I will not talk to you forever. That's just me. You call me, I'll never answer. You try to speak to me in the street, I'll never respond. I do it to this day. And I'm just, I'm being real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all my people, so I rock with y'all and I'm telling y'all how I am, right? And this is like no cap. People that know me, they will tell you if you ask them. When I stop talking to you, I don't play no games. And I'm raw with it. I don't give a fuck how I know you. I don't care how you're related to me. I don't care none of that shit. My peace, my mental, that shit that she doing when that dude was there for her 7 years in jail, man, the first time she would have did some shit like that to me, I would have left and never answered the phone for her again in life. I don't give a fuck that we got a child. You think you gonna play with my mental? You don't wanna let me see the kid? You wanna play? Okay. Okay. No problem. I'm not gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. Nigga, I'm gonna let you talk to yourself. And I'm a bad motherfucker when it comes to that. You hear me? I am a bad motherfucker. Straight up. I ain't got nothing against, people that like to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got me, my peace. Oh yeah, nah. Because what's going to happen is when I go back and forth with you, right? You going to be acting like I want you. Now I want to show you to the core that I don't want you. I want you to feel it in your soul. Damn, this nigga don't like me. You can call me 1,000 times and I'll never answer the phone. Never. That's just my style. You know what I'm saying? But when we are together, when we are in love, I'm loving. I worship the ground you walk on. But if you cross me And you think that I'm going to allow you to play both sides of the field? Nah. You ain't going to be going over to your friends and saying, girl, I got him like this. You going to be saying to your friends, I ain't talked to that nigga in years. That nigga won't answer the phone for me. Huh? Yeah. Why you fuck with that dude? Why you do that? You thought he was like everybody else. See, a lot of women, right? They get guys that they can go back and forth with and they can play with the guys. Straight up. They get them type of guys, they can go back and forth with them, play with, they with the phone with their girls and shit. Yeah, bitch, I got this nigga like this, and yeah, he be on my phone, and yeah, he can't stop calling me. Yeah. Yo, I'm ill with it. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm the best that ever do it. I'm like this. I do it instant. That's it. Oh, you want to play with me? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no problem. I apologize. Yeah, no problem. I didn't mean it. Okay. You'll never hear from me again. You hear me? You pull up on the side of me in my car, I'm going to take a right. You see me in the chicken store, I'm going to walk back out, act like I don't hear you, and keep rolling. You'll never talk to me. I do it now. Yeah, I do it now. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. KK, what's popping?
Baby boy, I'm not gonna let you do us like this.
Well, talk to
y'all play so many games. The stuff that you saying that we do, y'all do the exact same thing 10 times worse. We put up with so much shit from y'all. Stay with y'all, stick with y'all, and then when we make a mistake, y'all ready to kick us to the curb.
Okay, so I'm saying with me, right? I'm telling you with me, right, KK? I am a loving man, right? I will worship the ground a woman walks on, right? And I'm there for you. I'm supporting you. If you have a problem, I'm there for you. But if you do one thing, I'm that type of guy. You do one thing, I never look at you the same. And listen, I'm going to tell you, right? I'm the type of person, when I get with you, I like to break it all down. I like to have like conversations for the first couple weeks of telling you, you know, the things that take me left, the things that I don't get with. And I'm not like a guy that wants to control your moves. I want you to live your life, do what you gotta do, go to work. If I see you this time, see that, talk the phone, all that good shit, right? But if you do one thing, that's the worst thing you can do.
We all have deal breakers. I think we all have deal breakers. Those things that if a person does them, that's it. It ain't no second chances. But you got to kind of ease up a little bit and relax a little bit and be a little more flexible, because relationships take compromise. And sometimes we have to sacrifice, even though it might kill us to not really want to forget that person for that and move on. Sometimes we got to move on and still stay with them.
No. Listen, I'm going to tell you. No. The best thing to do with people is, right? Because you know it's billions of people in the world. You know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. See, what happens with us as people, right? We get stuck in the area that we live in and think that's the end all be all, when it's billions of people, right? So when somebody does something that's not to your liking, that is trying to spin your mental, you're supposed to cut them off and then go figure yourself out and then find someone that can adjust with you, because it's billions of people. You don't supposed to keep going back and forth with the same person and keep trying to figure out and work it out until y'all ready to destroy each other's image to get the point across.
Well, I think it kind of may be some miscommunication. I'm going to hang up, but let us know what your deal breakers are. What are those things that if a woman does them, it's over? Ain't no second chances. Because maybe if you tell us what those are, we can understand a little bit better.
All right, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. So my deal breakers, right? I'm going to tell you, my deal breakers are if you disrespect me. Whereas though the things that I've spoke to you about, and I specifically told you that I don't agree with, that I sat down with you. Because when I get with someone, right, I monitor like the things they do. You know, how they might be disrespectful because they're used to doing that with somebody else. And I might say, I don't like that you doing this or you doing that. And I would appreciate it if you don't do that, right? And if you say, I understand and you agree with me, right? After we sit down and have a conversation and you like, all right, I won't do that, baby. All right. And then you go do it. Oh, man. Me, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, right? I ain't going to disrespect you because I've been through those days of arguing back and forth. In my life now, I'm going to wait until you go home or we separate and then the relationship is over. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't calling you no more. I ain't talking to you no more. I might give a text and receive one just to get clarification on what happened. But I'm not going back and forth because what's going to happen is the conversation is going to get hostile, right? And then now you going to change with everything happen on me. Oh, it's because you yelled at me. It's because you said you don't love me no more. It's because you cussed at me. It's because you... No. I told you what not to do. I told you that I didn't agree with it, and you said, I understand. So you thought that by you saying, forget it, I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. So what? I'm going to do what I want to do. No problem. Do what you want to do. I don't got no problem with that, but you don't got to do that with me because I ain't taking no disrespect. You know, I ain't got to argue with you. It's somebody that's going to be respectful to me, you know, but I had to learn that from experiences in my life, you know, because I thought that, you know, having those conversations back and forth would fix the things that I might not agree with. When that doesn't work, when somebody already makes up their mind of what they going to do and how they going to do it, that's what they going to do. Straight up. And that's just being real. You hear me? When somebody makes up their mind and say, I'm doing it like this, and I don't care what that nigga say, that's what they gonna do. And it's the same way with a man. If he say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I don't care what she say, that's what it is. But, you know, when I'm with somebody, right, I'm totally into that person. You understand what I'm saying? I don't see nothing else. I don't want nothing else. But if you do something, and I'm telling y'all about me, so y'all getting to know me, right? If you do something, right, and I'm just being honest, you know, because y'all my peoples and I rock with y'all, right? If you do something like cheat on me, something like that, be disrespectful, right? I ain't gonna say nothing to you, right? Our relationship gonna go out the window if I do decide to still deal with you. I'm gonna go ape shit out in the street. And that's just me being real. I'm just being honest. If I do decide to still deal with you because you might have a nice personality, right? I'm gonna go ape shit in the street. Now, I ain't paying you no mind like I used to because now I'm running around paying attention to other things. You know? But what I said before, right, on some real shit, you can't get in a relationship with damaged people. If you are damaged yourself, you have to get in a relationship with somebody that has a good upbringing so that they can off balance the shit that you've been through. You can't get in a relationship with another damaged person, because when shit blow up, y'all gonna use the damaged traits against each other. Now y'all going at each other's jugular with the damaged traits. Y'all saying this, y'all saying that, y'all running off here, y'all doing that, and it's like a bomb. So, I think, experience gotta teach you though, right? I just really think that you gotta have experience to teach you to understand. And, I understand what I like and what I don't like now. I had to figure that out. It took me a lot of years. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a lot of years. And then it took me a lot of years to understand to not talk to people, right? And I'm just being real. It took me a lot of years to understand that. But now I'm so vicious with it. I'm vicious. What? I don't care nothing. You start fucking with my mental, and a lot of women like to play with men's mental, and they think that, oh, I can play with your mental and I can come back and talk to you. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. I want you to sit in that shit. And I want you to sit in that shit for eternity. Go do that with somebody else. It's okay we didn't work out. It's cool. Understandable. It's no problem. It's all right we didn't work out. But go do that with somebody else. You know what I mean? All respect to you. I had to learn that. I don't have to argue with you. I don't have to say anything out of pocket to you, right? I just let you go ahead and go on with your life. Because if I let you go on with your life, I can go on with mine. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no arguing, trying to get our point across and disrespecting each other. No, I've been through that shit. Why the fuck do I? It's like some people, they been through that and they still go through it. As the older they get, they still experiencing the same exact arguments, beefs, whatever relationship they get in, and then they blaming the other person. At my age now, I don't argue. Straight up. At my age now, I do not argue. No. I'm not arguing with no woman. No. If you get out of pocket, I'm going to say, all right, go ahead. You need some time to yourself. We're not talking about something. You need time to go think before we have a conversation. Because if you don't have time to think, then you going to say the wrong shit. If I don't have time to think, I'm going to say the wrong shit. So you know what I'm saying? I think, with the situation with Remy, she went out the window. That's just me. That man was there for you. He loved you. He supported you through a serious jail bit. You were supposed to, hold it down. And one thing about relationships, right? Why do they have to always end with a bomb? I'm just being real. Why do they have to always end with a bomb? Not me though. Nah. I'm done with that. I found out how to get through that. If I'm having a discrepancy with the woman that I'm with, right? And things don't go right, I'm just taking it easy until she get away from me. And that's when the relationship ended. Yeah, it's over. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing for us to talk about. You go deal with that amongst yourself. Because I don't need you telling people that I yelled at you, I disrespected you, that I was mean to you, or anything like that. No. Oh, I disrespected you. You called me this. You called me that. Nah. I'm gonna let you go sit in that shit yourself. You figure it out. Yeah. It's the best thing ever, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. Silence. I gotta say this to my people. Y'all know I rock with y'all. You hear me? Silence is the best thing ever to get your point across. I gotta keep it real. Silence. All that talking and trying to argue, nah. You know what is expected of you. When you dealing with somebody in a relationship, you know what's expected. What do we need to talk about? Huh? I know what is expected of me. We are adults now. Now, when you a teenager, you in your early 20s, I understand if you don't know what is expected of you. But when you in your 30s and 40s, you know what's expected of you. Straight up. You hear me? And if you think it's a game, you know, some people be thinking, you know, when they get older, I still got it and they still want me. Hey, listen, I gotta be honest. The older you get, that elastic is not the same. Have respect. Remy, that elastic is not the same. She thinking that she gonna go out here and pop that coochie and a motherfucker gonna fall in love. That elastic is not the same. Act like a lady now. Be respectful. The man loved you. The man was supportive. He was there for you. You acting like you got 22-year-old elastic when you got 40 plus elastic. And I've known women that went to the doctor, right? And they call it getting a coochie fixed, right? Thinking that they can get it back tight, and you know what I'm saying? I gotta be real, you know. Y'all got me on my shit today. Hold up. I gotta be real, you know what I mean? And I'm just a real type of joker. You know, ain't no disrespect to nobody. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't no disrespect. I'm just a real joker. If you go to get your coochie fixed from the doctor, right? And you want that elastic to come back, I gotta be real. The elastic is only going to come back at the entrance a little bit. But when you get in there, in the back, that shit's still the same. I ain't gonna lie. You hear me? I ain't even gonna lie. And it's like, one thing about me, right? I just try to keep it real. I'm just keeping it real. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just keeping it real. You know, one thing about me, I mean, if you don't like me to keep it real, I'm sorry. Like, hey, but I'm keeping it real, man. Straight up. You know, the older you get, you gotta have respect for one another. And it's coming from the woman and the man. Y'all gotta have respect for each other. Straight up. The older you get, straight up, you gotta have respect for each other. It's important, man. And, you know, I don't take nothing from the ladies, man. You know, I rock with y'all. Y'all my peoples. It's all love, right? But you gotta understand, right? When you get older, right? A man, he can go out and purchase. If he got paper. I just gotta be real. A man can go out and purchase if he got that chicken. A woman, it's a little harder, baby. You know I rock with y'all. SBGB TV, live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Boy.
Talk to me, baby girl.
You are clowning tonight. Look.
Talk to me.
You on the snapback, but ladies, can we please talk about how after, I'm not going to even say 40, 35, 30, your little things don't stand up the way they used to. The little soldiers a little hunched over. They're a little slow to get on the battlefield. Hello?
You
they're
know why?
a little limp. It ain't because of us.
No, but do you know why, though? I'm trying to tell you something.
Why?
Because the men don't work out and they don't eat right.
So why can't it be the same for ladies?
But I'm saying there's certain type of people. I'm saying for me, I go to the gym 3 times a week. I eat fruit every day. I make sure that I watch certain things that I eat. I change up the diet when I'm feeling certain type of ways. I'm talking about myself. I can't speak for every guy. So when I'm talking like for myself and the encounters that I've had. You know what I'm saying? And the certain type of women that I've been across and how that I'll ignore anybody in an instant. You know what I'm saying? So
baby boy, that ain't what we talking about. We
Yes, it
talking
is.
about the snapback.
Oh, you went to that?
We talking about what you said about the snapback.
I'm telling you about the snapback. The guys, you know what the guys, they don't eat fruit and they not exercising in their diet right. Women, once you get over 30, 40 years old, that thing, the elastic is not the same.
You know, once you get over 35, the erection is not the same.
That's
Let's
a
keep
lie.
it real.
That's a lie.
Oh,
That's a lie. Listen, I'm old. And listen, I don't have that problem.
And it's ladies who are over 40 who don't have that problem.
Man, listen, I've been, listen, KK, listen. Hey,
You talking to a woman.
But KK, you talking to a man that, listen, I've been a baller for a long time. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you look at me now, KK, I live around this motherfucking echo in here, KK. I've been a baller for a long time. So you got to understand, like, it ain't, this having fun with women ain't new to me, right? So I've been a young guy, right? Running around in my early 20s, riding around in that shit, hitting young, older women. And when you older, it's different, KK. I mean, I'm just being real, because you got to think about it, KK. Think about this. I want you to go take a rubber band, right? I want you to go take a rubber band and I want you to stretch it for the next couple months. Just keep doing this with it.
Nigga,
Listen,
I'm not gonna...
I'm just telling you, take a rubber band and I want you to keep pulling it back and forth for the next couple months. It's not going to have the same elastic. What do you think a man is going to do when he get on top of you, KK? He going to crush it. And you not sitting there saying, yo, you only going to do it this a little bit. No, he going to get on there and go hard.
Daisy, you can take a cucumber right fresh out the store, keep it in your refrigerator for a couple of months. It's not going to have the same firmness, the same strength. It's going to be a little bit softer. It's the same thing.
But KK, listen to me, KK. Well, the guys need to exercise their thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to exercise your thing.
What kind of exercises do you do for your thing?
And listen, I had to give classes out there, but you know, you can exercise your shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to exercise it. It's a way to exercise your shit. Just like
ladies have pelvic muscle exercises too.
Man, listen, that elastic is not going to go back over 40. I'm telling you.
Ladies, I need you all to call in, ladies.
And listen, KK, I got to tell you this too. And if you had children, think about how far that thing stretches when the baby come out. Think about it.
Oh my God.
When the baby come out, it's like this, right? And you like, oh my God, you excited to have the baby, right? And we all know, man, we know, KK. Come on. See, you talking to me.
No, because I'm going to be honest with you. I've had fewer sexual partners than women I know in their 20s. So to say that over time it just stretches out and it's just flaccid and flopping all around, that is not true.
How many partners you had, KK?
None of your business. But that is not true.
I thought you'd be open.
That is not true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's not true.
Can you count them on 2 hands?
I can count them on 1.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
You're lying. Hey, listen, KK. I can bet you 100,000. You're lying. I can bet you. We listen. We can meet somewhere, right? in the public and do it on camera. And I will buy the lie detector test. I will have a contract for 100,000. And I know you're lying.
Look,
You know how many times I heard that, KK?
I'm sorry, I don't know how many times you heard it.
You know how many times I heard that, KK?
Probably a lot.
Listen,
A lot.
KK, listen, I heard that so many times. And every time I heard that, right, I come to find out I'll get the list later on. You understand what I'm saying? The list get me like, oh, this nigga, that nigga. And I've never been the type of person to come back and say it to him like, oh, well, you did this person, you did that person, you did that. And then I'm like, oh, I'm the number 5 then. Oh, I'm number 5.
If there's anybody that can find more than 5 people that I've been with, I will give them $1,000.
I'm willing to bet 100,000, KK.
I don't have $100,000, so I can't bet.
What do you have so I want to record this on video because I got to make this worth it. I want to do this on video. What do you have that we can bet and I can have a contract for you and I'll provide the lie detector test? And
I'm not doing all of that.
But it's gonna be easy money for you. So if you got 1,000, right, KK? You got 1,000. I'll say 5,000. I got 5,000, right? So I'll do 5,000, and you do 1,000. So that'll be a 5,000, easy 5,000. We can do it on camera, and I'll provide the lie detector test, and I'm able to record this for my show, and we'll put it on the show because you're gonna be you're correct.
No. I can't be content on no mess like that. But
I know you lying.
I'm not lying, but I can't do that.
You my girl though, KK. You my girl. I rock with you, but I know you're lying.
Ladies, I need y'all to call in. This man is cutting up. It's his birthday. He got his birthday hat on. He just clowning tonight. Call in.
I appreciate you, KK.
All right.
All right. I appreciate y'all. You hear me? If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Y'all, hey ladies, y'all can let me know, ladies. Let me know. The line is open. Where is the strong, independent ladies at that want to stand on something, right? You hear me? Because I heard it so many times. I ain't even gonna lie that I only had sex with a handful of people. I heard that. Like, and every time it come, I start looking at the list. So I'm saying it's only 4 people before me. That's it. I done ran past 4. I'm at 9. I'm like, damn, I know 9 people. What the hell? You forgot a lot of people. I appreciate you gifting that membership, Valley. I'm like, I know 9. You're confusing me now. So that don't work with me. You know what I'm saying? Whenever a woman say that to me, I just be like, okay, all right. No disrespect. Okay. Straight up. Y'all my peoples. Hey, cut too close. Call in. Let me know, man. Y'all know y'all with me tonight. Come on. It's one of those nights. Remy, she acted up on Pat. She went left on Pat. Straight up. She went left. Pat held Remy down for 7 of them things. And we ain't heard nothing about the whole 7 of him out there striking nothing. Straight up. We ain't heard none of that at all. 7 whole years, we ain't heard nothing about it, man. Straight up. Now, she acting like he was cheating. Come on, man. I can't go for it, man. Straight up. I'm just keeping it a bean. We human, though. Think about this, man. We human. We human, man. We human. We mammals. Our nature is sex. Just being real. And when you in your early 20s, you young, you gonna go out there and experience. You might meet a guy, he wanna hit you and duck you. And what I say though, being honest, right? Women, they will forget about a sexual partner. Easy. He goes in the back of the brain, right? And they'll never mention him again. Even though he had her bent over from the back, head in the pillow, crushing her. But because he ducked her, she don't want to talk about that guy. He ain't answering. Come on now. I want to hear that. Because you know some ladies would be like, I ain't never had a guy that did that to me. Let's be real. All ladies that had a guy that done hit her and disappeared. You know, if he was in a relationship with you and he hit you, right? He started acting funny afterwards. You know, oh, he stopped answering the phone like he used to. I used to be on the phone all night. Now I ain't on the phone. I mean, it happens. If we being real. Come on now. You know, we got to be honest, man. Let's be honest now. Straight up. A ballet. That right there is rare. I'm not saying it don't happen, but it's rare. It's rare for a 20-year relationship to be locked in cop. Y'all got to be here. You hear me? 205 KK said a nigga ain't never ducked me. Stop that. Oh, man. Stop it, KK. Stop it. Come on. Stop it. You got to be married right now. You got to be married. You must be married, 205. Straight up. You got to be married. You said, Deezy, you can't be like that. Some had the same person for years and children. That's why you got to be open-minded. And listen, I agree with that. Some people had the same person with children. I agree. But stop acting like you only had a little bit of people hit that thing. People experience things. And I'm going to say this. Hold up. Cut too close. Just because she been married and got kids by one guy don't mean in that time nobody stepped out in the relationship. I ain't gonna lie. I done had some experiences, right? With some married women that done stepped out the relationship. Straight up. They done stepped out. But they not gonna leave him because he provide for them. She just wanna do something different. She just wanna get something different. And then she go back home and kiss him in the mouth and tell him she love him. Straight up. If we being real, man. Come on. I'm sure I done had a broad that done ran off. She done went over there and done got that thing, pinned the tail on the donkey. And then came back to me and said, baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. It happens. It happens. You know? But I understand. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. It happens. You know? But a lot of people, right? They don't want to be honest. I'm just being real. They don't want to be honest. You know? I like being honest. You feel me? I ain't gonna hold you. I'm an honest guy. Straight up. I'm an honest guy. I ain't gonna lie. I like to be honest. If she say, did you hit her? I'ma say, yeah, I did. I'ma say no. If she asks me questions, I'ma answer them. But it's women that'll be like, I never did this. I never did that. I never did this. I never did that. But they be real good at doing something. How you never do this and you a professional? You do this the best I ever had. I've never had it like this. You did this to a whole nother level. I'm like, damn, you can't tell me you practice this by yourself. I can't go for that. You hear me? You can't tell me you practice this by yourself. This took a couple situations to get here. And it's okay. I'm understanding. I'm not looking down on you because you did that. I'm just being real. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just being real. Shit happens, man. I'ma still love you regardless. I ain't gonna hold you. I'ma still love you regardless. Just be honest. That's all I'm saying. I just want you to be honest. If you honest, I love that. When you start lying to me to make me feel better, I'm like, why you want to do that? Don't lie. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it a bean. Because we human. You know? That's all. Baby girl. Yeah. That's where I'm at with it, man. You know, everybody's had a partner before they've been with you. You know, very rare are you going to find someone that didn't have nobody. You know? Hey, cut too close. She said she might be good at learning. That was a good try. Straight up. It take practice to become perfect. You hear me? It take practice. You know, I'm just gonna be real. I mean, I always, right, in my life, I always been like this. You feel me? So, like, since I became an adult, I've been a big dog. I ain't even gonna hold you. Since I've been an adult, as a teenager, I was shaking and baking. But since I became an adult, I always been a big dog. I always stomped on my own. I always pulled up in that shit. So, and I live nice. You know what I'm saying? So, I know how it go. You know what I'm saying? And you know, at one point I used to listen to problems because I'm a good listener. I ain't gonna lie. I'll sit there and listen to you. You can tell me all about them problems that nigga is taking you through. I'll listen to it. Yeah. And say, when you coming over? You on your way? We can talk all about it when you get here. Yeah. I'ma sit there and endure everything you telling me. Straight up. And then we gonna work on what we gotta work on. You know? Yeah. Shit. I done been through a lot, man. Y'all know this, man. You know? Y'all can hear the way I talk, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know y'all my peoples. I've been through a whole lot. You know? I've been through a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. You know, I just, you know, put it together in the last couple years on not responding to certain situations. Hey, cut too close. No, I done had my share of fun, right? I done had my share of fun. But nah, you know, trust me, I done had my share of fun. Yeah. We grown now. But I ain't on that bullshit in my life now, you know. I believe you too, you definitely be listening. Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and hear everything. Everything okay? What's going on? Talk to me. Yeah, I got you. Oh, he did that? Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. He shouldn't treat you like that. Why he do that? That ain't right. No, you don't deserve none of that. You don't deserve to be treated like that. No, why? That's what's going on? No. He would treat all of this like that? He should never treat this like that. Why would he do that to this? This is precious. This is special. This right here is valuable. Why would he do that? Huh? Are you serious? Tell me about it. Come here. Tell me about it. What? Oh my God. See, he just disrespectful. He just disrespectful like that? Why would he do that to you? Huh? Don't listen. You shouldn't take that. You deserve more than that, baby girl. Yes. You special. Yes. You know you top shelf. You hear me? You the one. And he acting like you not the one? He acting like you not the one? You know you the one. See, he took you for granted. He really took you for granted. He didn't appreciate everything you had to offer. And you a hardworking woman. You got value to yourself. You real valuable. He don't value you. He don't see the value in what he got. He not appreciating all of this here. He tell you he love you and he treats you like that. He don't love you. I can't see it. Do you see that he love you? Are you sure? Do you sit back and listen to the things he say to you? Huh? Shit get real. You know? I'ma sit there and I'ma listen. Yeah. I'ma make sure you get it all out. Go ahead, get it all out. I understand. Straight up. I want to hear you. He don't let you talk. He don't allow you to speak your mind. Speak your mind, baby girl. Speak your mind. What you gotta say? Every time you talk, he cuts you off. Man, listen. Get it all out, man. You know what they say? I appreciate you. You let me speak. I can never talk when I'm at home. Every time I say something, he get upset at me. Every time he just mad. Every time I can't talk. I'm sick and tired of it. Well, listen, just call me, right? Just call me and you'll be able to get it off. Don't argue with him. I don't want you to argue with him. I don't want you to go back and forth. I just here and I'm the outlet for you. Don't worry about that. You need an outlet right now. Straight up. You need an outlet right now so that you can get it all. You hear me? Straight up. That's what it is. You need an outlet to get it off. You hear me? He said Deezy ain't gonna know what to do when she try to move in after he leave her dude. Hey, listen, KK, I'm a professional now. I'm a professional now. I like it when you call me and tell me the problems. I didn't say I want you to leave. I'm telling you better go back home. What do you mean? Why did you do that? Why? Why did you leave him when he was the one that was really there for you? You just needed some air. I didn't say divorce the nigga. I didn't say leave him. I just said you needed some air. Just get some air. Go back and tell him you willing to work it out. Call me when you need an ear to listen to you. That's all. Don't do that now. Whatever you do, don't leave him. Those are strict instructions. I ain't even gonna hold you. Those are strict instructions. Whatever you do, don't leave him. I don't care what he do. Call me to talk. But whatever you do, don't leave him. That's bad. Don't do no shit like that. Why would you do that? This nigga been around you. He take care of you. Listen, we all got flaws. It happens. All of us have flaws in life. Why the fuck would you leave a nigga? Hell no. Come on, cut too close. It's your baby now. God damn. I don't want you to leave that nigga. Straight up. You trying to bring those problems over here to me. Don't try to fuck my life up. I'm just trying to help you through. That's all. They don't try to fuck my life up. I'm just trying to help you cope. I want to get everything stabilized at the house. I want to be like Cuddy. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like Cuddy. You need something? Everything cool? Here, take a couple of hours. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go buy him something, man. Get him something, man. Make him feel good. When he asks you where you got the money from, man, just tell him, listen, you got a bonus at work, man. Straight up. Your girlfriend said she felt like you needed to buy your man a gift, and she said, here. That's all. Don't ever tell him it came from me. You hear me? Don't do that shit. Yeah. I done been through a lot now. Straight up. I had a car dealership, you know what I'm saying? And I hired this little pretty thing, right? She came up working at the dealership. Oh man. When the baby dad found out she was working for me, oh my God. He fell apart. He come up there, see we got a whole bunch of foreigns up this motherfucker. I'm driving a different foreign every day, doing me. She calling with the problems. He sees she texting. Oh, he fell apart. He made her quit. I said, damn, why you quit? He said, I can't work for you no more. No. Tell him I was just helping you out with your problems. That's all. I wasn't destroying your relationship because I wanted you to stay with him. I'm just here. I'm an ear. That's it. I'm like the therapist that you got on deck. That's all. Damn. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just the therapist. You can call and you can text. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I listen, I don't want you to leave him. Tell him no, not me. I gotta come to work. Let him chase you. I ain't know. I just want to listen to you. That's it. Let him chase you. Let him go through that shit. I'm here for you. We gotta have an understanding. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I'ma just keep it a bean. Yeah. I done help many situations out. Make sure they okay. Everything all right. Listen, don't leave that nigga. He loves you. You know, she talking about I'm ready to leave. I'm telling you, listen, don't do no shit like that. I'm telling you that right now. Whatever you do, do not leave. I don't care. Straight up. Yeah. Just keeping it real though, you know? You know what I'm saying? I just keeping it real, man. With all due respect, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to break up a happy home. I want to save them. You know what I'm saying? I want to save the home. You know, I like to save the home. I want to keep the home intact. We all go through something, right? I'm going to keep the home intact. You know? You better call Tyrone. Yeah. But I'm here for him, man. You know, that was in my past, man. Straight up. You hear me? Said DZ know damn well tomorrow is date night, but I can't go against him on this one. Sorry, ladies. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it in the beam, man. Straight up. You hear me? I'm just keeping it a bean. I gotta keep everything cool, man. You know what I'm saying? I done saved situations. I ain't gonna lie. I done saved them. You know, I done saved them. Listen, it's people thanking me right now. Straight up. They just said, man, I can't call you no more, man. Alright, don't call me. I just was here to help you. I don't need you to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just helping. You know, appreciate me. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate and value my opinion because I'm giving you a valuable assessment. That's all. You hear me? I'm giving a valuable assessment. Cut too close. You said, you too nice about it, DZ. You gotta tell them off the top or they be confused. No! I like to be nice, man. I'm a respectful guy, man. Women, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have respectful people. You know, this was in my day now. I'm saying I'm a different person now, but this was in my day. I'm telling you in my day. You know what I'm saying? No, I tell them, yo, man, we gonna go ahead, go to the casino. You know what I'm saying? Get some things off your chest. Yeah. You might want to, you know, enjoy yourself. You know, tell him you got to work overtime tonight. And we going to go ahead, go to the casino. We going to hang out. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to do nothing crazy. Just tell him you got to go to the casino. You know, and no, tell him you got to work overtime and we going to go to the casino. When we go to the casino, I'm going to let you get some things off your chest. You know what I'm saying? Tell him you got to work overtime. Yeah. Go to the casino. Let you get some things off your chest. You know? Yeah. And it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Yeah, I done had my day, man. Shit. You know? She talking about the phone done died. You know what I mean? Yeah, I told him I was at work and my phone died. Yeah. She got the motherfucker get up at 6:30, make sure she get back home at 7. You know what I'm saying? She said she had to work the late night shift. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm just keeping her company. That's it. We ain't got to do nothing, man. Straight up. Listen, I just want to keep you company. Make sure everything's cool. When you get back home, we're going to have that little coochie stretched all the way out and everything will be good. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about nothing. Go ahead back home and, you know, enjoy life. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know? Yeah. Shit happens. You know? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Big Steve said you take him to the Black History Museum to release. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, make sure they all right, man. You know, everybody need a little bit of attention sometime, man. Everybody need a little attention sometime. And it's okay. I ain't gonna hold you. It's okay. You know? But when she go back home, right? She happy again. I ain't gonna hold you. When she go back home, now she talking about, baby, I love you. You know what I'm saying? She just wanted to get that little thing hit. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to get that energy. You know what I'm saying? Like KK said, right? A lot of guys, they shit be limp, right? And they be in the relationship and he keep hitting her with a soft boy. She want that motherfucker like this. Standing strong. You know what I'm saying? Hard body. Solid, right? She want that. So, you know, what should she do? And I'm understanding. What should she do, man? She should, you know, be able to experience that, right? Or, ladies, you let me know this, right? If you in a relationship with a dude with a soft boy, right? You gonna take that forever? Straight up. I'm just being real. If you in a relationship with a soft boy, are you gonna just take that forever? You know what I'm saying? Are you just gonna take that forever? I ain't gonna lie. Just let me know. You know? Or you gonna say you need that. And I want to hear that in the comments, man. Straight up. I want to hear that, man. I want to hear which one of y'all gonna say you gonna stay there. Straight up. You said, Deezy, you tripping. You can't do everything else with somebody else's toys. It's not worth it. Mama Love. Hey, listen. Mama Love, you being honest. That's what I'm talking about, right? You ain't gonna sit there with a limp, ED having dude, and you ain't gonna do that, right? 205 KK. It depends on what now? Tell me, let me hear this now. I need to hear this. You saying it depends. Like, I don't think too many women gonna deal with that shit. Cause they want that surface hit, man. We gotta keep it a beam. Motherfucker ain't hitting the surface, never. Never. Every time he go in there, the shit fall out. Every time. Boop. Boop. You tell him, yo, you can't keep it in. You getting tired of the shit. Yo, man, you can't even keep it in. Now you talking greasy to him. You can't even keep it in, man. Damn. I got drunk all night and you can't keep it in. Come on, man. You mean to tell me you gonna sit there and take that shit? Come on, man. Cut too close. So everybody you been with, they been strong. Come on now. Or you making sure you ain't getting in no relationship if they working. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to be real now. You know, it's some thugged out MU women in here. And they want to act like, nah, them toys, don't do that. Don't do that. Plastic don't work like that. You know you need that real solid. Don't do that to me now. Don't do that. You know damn well some of y'all want that solid. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that to me. Don't do that. If it's cause of sickness or health, no. You're lying. Stop that 205 KK. Stop that. I ain't believing you. Earl Reese, I ain't believing you on this one. Mama Love, my man 69. Hell, hello, where you been? 69? Okay, shit. You ain't stepping out at all? You know? Because, hey, listen, we got to be real. Women keep a back up and a front up. They keep a back up and a front up. Don't do that. They keep a back up. Don't do that to me. If it's because he smokes weed, doesn't take care of his body, or smokes something, I'm leaving. But what if he takes care of all the bills? What if he does everything else? What if he's a provider, but he like to smoke weed? He like to, drink liquor, and his shit don't work. Come on, man. Let's be real. Said, I'm not lying. I'm a little person. Okay, KK. That's what I'm talking about. We don't keep backups. I'm sick of this shit. Ah! Y'all know I rock with y'all, man. I felt like bugging out tonight, man. Y'all know y'all my people. I felt like bugging out, man. You said, who are these women you speak of? Mistress Adina. Mistress Adina. Come on. Come on. Don't do it to me. I could pay my own bills. I'm not dealing with a limpy because he abuses substances. Well, I mean, it happened after. It didn't happen from the door. It happened after. We know you independent. We know you independent. It's all good. Shit happened afterwards. You know what I'm saying? It happened after. Stop your shit. You know, it's a lot of people they messed up in the game out there, man. DZ, what type of folks around you? Most women after a relationship take time not doing nothing for a while. I cut too close. Alright, okay. Alright. 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 I'm riding with you. I'm riding with you. DZ used to those shanks. I mean, I seen all types of women, man. You know, I got respect for them, though. I got respect for the women. You know, I got respect. But I done seen some women play. I done seen some women that say they'll never do something. Do something. I ain't gonna lie. I done seen some women that say they'll never do something. They'll do something. You know what I mean? You know? Let me see. I'm not even into having friends that cheat. It shows the person's character. You cheat, you steal, you rob, you kill. Okay. I like that. Now, I ain't saying ain't no good women out there. I'm just saying. Remy, she out there getting that thing hit now. Remy Ma out there getting that thing hit. And Pap held her down for 7 of them things. 7. 7 of them things now. Yeah. She out there getting that thing hit. I ain't gonna lie now. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie. He said women don't deserve the limpy. They definitely don't deserve it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You hear me? But I done heard them talk about their problems, though. You know? I done heard them talk about their problems. I said, RM. What'd you say? Yeah, you're not supposed to make contact with a man when you taking. Hey, cut too close. I like that. I like that. I ain't gonna hold you. I like that. I like that. What's the use of being a mistress if you're not paying your own bills? Let's get married. Let me see. Let me see. Cut. That was set up question because I didn't want to offend you. Let me see here. Hold up. She shot her friend. She's weird. I'm not claiming her. Yeah, I think. Well, I think did she stab her? I thought she stabbed her. Or did she shoot her? She stabbed her or she popped her? Yeah. Well, you know, I had some people riding in the chat. Mimi was riding with Remy. She said Pap did all the cheating. You know, I'm saying Pap was holding it down. You know? You said he better not get wrong with Clarissa. Clarissa gonna put hands on him, man. Clarissa gonna put them hands on him, man. Straight up. You know, I appreciate y'all. You said, Cake, could I have taken a 2-year break? I needed it. Oh, shit, KK. 2 years? Talk to me. 2 of them things? Come on, don't do that. That's a long time. That's a long time, KK. Let me see. And you went 5 years? Damn. That's a long time. 5 of them things is a long time. God damn. Let's keep it a stack. Bring me an old for possible. Impossible. You said bring me an 04 and a possible. What you mean, run the table? What you mean with that one, man? No stress. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. My ex taught me that you're not supposed to, guys get the wrong idea when you eye contact. Cut too close, somebody teaching you good. Your ex taught you good with that. Your ex taught you good with that. You know, that's definitely something that I definitely talk about. You know what I'm saying? When I'm dealing with somebody, I make sure that there is known. Don't be looking at people all in their eyes. For what? They start thinking they got you. My uncle used to have a saying, if she smile, she gone. If she smile, she gone. Straight up. Big Steve said, what's the longest a man should go celibate? That's some ill shit. Hold up. That's some ill shit. Oh yeah, you said Remy ain't a looker. Yeah, man. But she real cocky too, ain't she? Remy real cocky. Facts. Yes, she is. You know, I appreciate y'all rocking with me too. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. $5 years is a long time, though. That's a long time, man. You might forget how to do it. You go 5 years, you might forget. You ain't got the same. It's like you might forget how to hold it there, man. 5 whole years. God damn, that's a lot. $5 years. It's like if you don't use it, you gonna lose it, man. 5 years, I don't think shit gonna circulate the same after 5 years. That's a long time. God damn. Yeah. I ain't even gonna hold you. You don't forget it's like riding a bike. Man, you forget how to pedal that shit. Hey, KK, hey, listen. You skip a pedal sometime. Your foot fall off the pedal. If you go 5 years without riding a bike, right? when you get on the pedal, your foot gonna slip. It ain't the same. Yeah, straight up. Okay, cut to Coach. You said Remy is beautiful. Remy okay. She okay, but she okay. She okay. Remy okay. Hey, KK, he said you telling me your foot ain't gonna slip off the pedal after 5 years of not riding a bike? You know what I'm saying? You might be standing up pedaling and your foot slip and you fall on the seat. I'm telling you, after 5 years no riding a bike, shit. You get up on the bike, you might be pedaling real fast. You pedaling real fast and you slip. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? 5 years is a long time, man. Shit. I think one time I ain't ride a bike for a while and I slipped and scraped my damn foot. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. Take it easy, man. There you go. You need training wheels again. That's what it is. You need training wheels. Shit get crazy. I'm saying, you know, you got to take it one step at a time. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker gotta, 5 years without it, right? Motherfucker gotta hold the back of your seat and get you started. You know how when you had to first learn how to ride a bike, motherfucker hold the back of your seat and get you started and let you pedal and you get to sailing? Yeah. Straight up. You never knew how to truly ride. Ah! Hey, I'm telling you though, like 5 years, that's ill. Yeah. Let me see. I don't know, KK. I need to be hugged and things. Sheesh. That's a rough one. 5 years? Damn. You might get nervous when he get up on you. Hold, man. Chill. You know I ain't been touched in 5 years. God damn. That's a lot. That's a long time, though. You said, right, he was flipping me, telling me I'm flexible. And I did not stretch before. Shit. Let me see, y'all. L. Rose, I taught myself how to ride a bike. I was running in the gates and all, but I hit it. Okay, L. Rose. 5 years in jail would change a person. You hear me? Shit get crazy. Shit get crazy. Shit get crazy, man. So there's nothing wrong with how Remy looks. Remy okay, man. She okay. She okay, but she okay. She okay. I ain't saying Remy ugly. I ain't saying she ugly. But she ain't, she should have stayed with Pat and not treated that man the way, she did. You know what I'm saying? Ballet, appreciate you. Yeah, she should have took it easy with Pat, man. Pat was there for her. He loved her. He loved her. Ain't nobody gonna love Remy like Pat, man. Remy too hardcore. Remy hardcore, man. She's super hard. Yeah. Ain't nobody loving Remy like Pat, man. I'm just being real. He said, DZ, what you do for your birthday? I told y'all I went to Fongo the Child, and I went to see the movie Sinners. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I got treated to Fongo the Child and treated to the movie The Sinners. It was a good day. You know what I'm saying? It was a good day. You know, I ate good. You know, I watched the movie The Sinners. And you know, that was good too. It was a good day. You said, DZ, is that why you don't like her? Like who? Who you talking about? Why I don't like who? Remy? Fungo the Child's admit. Yeah, man, I was tearing that shit up. I ain't gonna hold you. I went all the way in. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we calling it from.
Los Angeles, California.
Big Steve, what's poppin', my guy?
What's up, Daisy? The mother effing birthday boy, man. We in here cracking tonight, boy.
Yeah.
We in here cracking, man. I wanted to ask you a few questions about, first thing, Fogo de Chao. How did you like it? The whole buffet experience.
Man.
It was fire. They came out with all the different meats, right? All the different cuts. Did you hit the salad bar?
Yes, I did.
How did you like the salad bar? That's my favorite part.
Yeah, listen, I tore the salad bar up. I was eating some shit I didn't even know what it was.
Hey, tell me about it. That's the most extravagant salad bar you ever heard of, huh?
Yeah, I'm just putting
that shit ain't nothing like the Sizzler.
Yeah, I'm putting shit on the plate.
Yeah, Fogo de Chao is fire, man. And the experience is nice. The dining, how they got the nice drapes, and the waiters come to your table, and it's great, man. It was good.
Definitely.
And then you said you went to see the movie Sinners.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet because I've been going crazy getting this money. I ain't had time to step out, but everybody's been ripping and raving about it. How did you like it?
Yeah, it was alright. You know, it was something to watch. You know what I'm saying? It definitely was something to watch. You gotta go check it out. You know, it take a little while for it to get started, but
okay.
Yeah, but it was something to watch.
Was it like a musical?
They had music in there, but it wasn't like a musical. You know, it was some shit I don't want to tell you because you ain't seen it, but
okay, I feel you.
Yeah, it was something that you know, you will go watch. You know what I'm saying? And you know, Michael B. Jordan played in it.
Right now, was it Get Out? I think that's the same director, dude. Is it from the Get Out movie?
Yeah, so yeah, it's something crazy, and you know, like it, but it's a little different.
Now, I didn't like Get Out. I didn't like it because I don't know. I didn't really gravitate towards it, so maybe I wouldn't like that style of like writing and style of movie. But I may check it out when it come out on the thing. I'll stream it or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, man. Well, we're having a crazy conversation in the chat right now, and the ladies, they feel like it's your birthday and they feel like you acting up tonight.
Yeah, I felt like tweaking, you know. It's all good though. You know, I changed the rhythm with it, you know what I mean? I respect all their opinions, but it's all good.
Of course. Look, man, happy birthday again, man. We did it up tonight. I want to respect everybody in the chat. Respect to you too, my brother. You're doing a great job, and we always here. You ain't got to go nowhere because we're going to be right here with you. You understand?
I appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate all y'all.
Always. Oh, and tell your girl I said thank you, man. That was great for everybody.
Yeah,
that
she
made
snapped.
Everybody night. She definitely snapped. All right, Daisy. Good night, bro.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Appreciate that, man. Y'all already know, man. Y'all know how we rockin'. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. You know, we have good dialogue, man. You know, we all can have different opinions, right? You know, good dialogue, nobody getting upset. That's the stuff I like. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody getting upset just because your opinion is different than someone else's. That's just how life goes. You know, everybody ain't gotta be mad. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at with it. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. DZ, appreciate y'all, man. We going up non-stop. Y'all know we consistent, and that's a fact. Yeah. I appreciate y'all though, man. Yeah. Fogo the Child was definitely good though. I can't hold you. You know what I'm saying? I can't hold you. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. It was a good night. It was a good night. I can't hold y'all. It was a good night. I had to read y'all those cards though. Those cards shocked me. When I seen them, I said, damn. Those cards was nice. You know what I'm saying? She went in the chat and wrote the cards out to the people that said the comments. That was ill. Yeah, that was some shit that I wouldn't even have thought of. I ain't even gonna hold you. I wouldn't have thought of nothing like that. Not that. You know what I'm saying? He said we need to find that Wack arrest warrant. I gotta try to get me one of those download or get one of those sites that I might gotta pay for the state. You know what I mean? I got it for the federal shit. But I gotta try to find one for the state. I ain't gonna lie. You know? You know, I appreciate y'all though, you hear me? Said, L, I wish Aaron would come on. I need the details on the conspiracy to commit homicide. Homicide. Yeah, we gonna figure that out though. I text Aaron the plumber too. Might hit me back tomorrow. I meant well later on today. I'll text him though. You know what I'm saying? He might hit me back. Hopefully. We gonna see. Yeah. It's getting real for Wack. Yes, it is. Yeah. He said that was so sweet and thoughtful. Facts. You know what I'm saying? He said, oh my gosh, Wack Diddy, the year of the super villain. Shit getting real. What hurt Pap the most is easy to block, Captain. Got bragging rights. Yeah, Pap sick about that though. Straight sick about that. She done ran off with a battle rapper. Sick. Wack 100 criminal enterprise going down. RM, my guy. Going down. Man, put a 1 in the chat if you are a member. We can shout you out, man. I appreciate y'all. Facts. You know I appreciate y'all. Going in. KK. Going in. 5 o'clock in the morning. Where you gonna be? Outside on the corner. You better get yourself together. Why you wasting all your time right along with your mind? RM, Leonard, Earl Reese, 1010, 205 KK, Cut Too Close TV. Oh, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. You know, I like having open discussions sometimes too, man. You know, real rap. Run the Table, Sports TV. I like having open discussions sometimes, man. You know, we growing. You know, we grown around here though. You know, we grown. It's okay for you to have a different opinion than somebody else. Miss Hawkins. Miss Hawkins. Well, I appreciate all of y'all though. Facts. I appreciate all of y'all. And if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. Boy, DZ, appreciate y'all. You hear me? He said it was fun, y'all. I'm glad I'm off somewhat today. Yeah, we appreciate you rocking with us. Definitely appreciate y'all. He said I'm off at 7, y'all. You got 2 more to go. He said DZ age is telling on it. Man, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. But I still feel like I'm 25. You know what I'm saying? I'm strong as an ox. You know, my energy up. Yeah. What I'm about to start doing, you know, I gotta start doing more running though. I tell you that. I gotta start doing more running. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I start doing more running. It's Getting Money Friday. Let's secure that today. Leonard, let's get it. I like that. I like that. Age just a number. Once you're an adult, yeah, you know, but you gotta exercise. The older you get, keep your body right. You know, some people get older, they don't want to do nothing. They don't want to do no exercise. They ain't moving at all. Get a skateboard, DZ. Hey, yo, when I was younger, I used to skateboard. You know, I used to know how to hit that ollie, too. I used to hit the ollie. You know what I'm saying? I'd be on the board, hit that ollie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I used to be nice. I used to skateboard. I used to rollerblade. I used to do all that. Skates, everything. You know? Active. I know I'm active, man. Yeah, I was active. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Yeah. He said you rapping them old songs. Old ass songs. Yeah, all the new music is trash. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. Everything out new is fucking trash. That shit is trash. I don't listen to this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't listen to this shit. They got every now and then you might hear something that sound a little decent, but the shit be trash. Trash. I could never bump a lot of these jokers that's out. I'm bumping old shit. I'm listening to that shit. You know, that shit that you can get in Turn the music up. I want to listen to something I can bump. The shit that's out now is garbage. I don't know how people listen to that shit. I'ma be real. How do people listen to that shit? How? I can't listen to that shit. You know what I'm saying? At all. You know? I put Jeezy on repeat. You know? That's the shit I like to listen to. Jeezy. You know, I listen to Pac, Jadakiss. You know, Rick Ross. I'm listening to, you know, that shit they got now. Oh my God. I don't know who's buying that shit. Who's downloading it? For what? Why? The shit that they got out now, right? Nas, Beanie, I'm rocking with that. My favorite artist of all time is Pac. You know what I'm saying? I'm Pac. All time. I got Pac, Jeezy, Jada. I fuck with Beanie, definitely. Siegel, yes. You know, Rick Ross. I'm fucking with shit like that. The music that they got out now, I would literally, right, throw that shit out the window. Literally though. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I would try to do the real frisbee and throw this motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. I'ma just keep it a bean. That shit that they got out, man, I'm not listening to that shit. You hear me? I don't know how motherfuckers. Oh, Mitchie Mac. Mitchie Mac. Come on, man. Come on, man. Kendrick is alright. But man, Kendrick ain't rocking with none of them. He can't handle none of them people I just named. I'm talking about Pac, Jeezy, Jada, Fabulous, Beanie, Rick Ross. Kendrick can't handle none of them people, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. Straight up. Kendrick don't want nothing with none of them people I just named. None of them. You know, none of them. Pac crush him. And Pac old shit a crush him. Pac old shit. I like NBA Youngboy. Loved King Von. NBA Youngboy, he go in. King Von, he aight. You know, they be on that murder, kill. You know what I'm saying? They aight. You know what I'm saying? They aight. I like hustler music. You hear me? That's just me. I like hustler music. You know what I mean? I ain't never been a stick up guy or none of that shit. I like hustler music. I got a hustler spirit, nigga, period. Oh, you said Dot look up the Pac? Okay. Alright, Big Steve. Yeah, cause I'm Pac. You said you gotta be from the West Coast to appreciate Kendrick. Understandable, Mitchie Mac. Understandable. You know? Understandable. You know, I like Fabulous. You know what I'm saying? I like Fabulous. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like Fabulous, Jadakiss, shit like that. That wordplay. You know, I like that wordplay, That hustler shit. That hustler. You know what I'm saying? You know, I had my time where I rock with Jay. Like, I like hustler shit. You know, Easy E, DJ Quick Q. Okay. I know you West Coast. When you say that, I know you gotta be West Coast. West Coast. MJG 8 Ball. I listened to MJG and 8 Ball when I was in Germany, right? It was a guy that was from Arkansas. He had me listen to them. You know, I was in Germany. And what was that? I was listening at like 94, 93. 94, 93. Yeah. Ghetto Boys. I remember listening to Ghetto Boys. You know, Purple Haze. He said, no, I'm South, but I grew up listening to that. Okay. Did you listen to Crucial Conflict, KK? Smoking on hay in the middle of the bomb. Let me see, hold on. KK said, I'm from Arkansas. Go Hogs. Yeah, the guy was from Arkansas. Dude name was RJ. Yeah, we was in Germany at the time. Hey, Big Steve. Nah, I ain't that old, man. So that means you was born in 75, DZ. Nah, wasn't that old. Nah. He said incoming email, DZ. Let me see. No, I appreciate y'all though. Let me see. TV. You know what I'm saying? I got the email, but I can't, it ain't really, it say something. Something sent. I can't see no link or nothing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know them guys, they be hating on me, man. Yeah, I know them guys be hating on me, man. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't that old. No, hell no. And I ain't got no grandkids yet. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Know what it is, man. Yeah. I got a hustler spirit, nigga, period. Check out my hat, yo. Peep the way I wear it. Check out my swag, yo. I walk like a ball player. Lamont guy. Oh yeah, you know they be hating, man. I know them guys be hating, man. You know. You said the kids said vanilla ice. Now who said vanilla ice? Who the hell said vanilla ice? Who said that? Somebody said Vanilla Ice? Yeah. He said in Germany you can drink while you're Yeah, I lived in Germany for 3 years. Lived in Germany for 3 of them things, man. 3 years. You know, hustler music was an era. And if the music now, all they talking about is hurting somebody. Like, this is why these jokers don't know how to get no damn paper. All they talking about now is how they gonna hurt somebody. What the fuck? We was talking about getting that paper. Now, what the hell going on now? Everybody talking about they hurting something. Gotti, T.I., Jeezy, Gucci, Wayne all have fire mixtapes from DJ Drama. Listen to all them. Yeah. No matter where you go, you all what you all, player. Yeah. I agree on that. I agree on that. I agree. I agree. Outkast, Goody Mob, Face, UGK. Yeah. Yeah, I listen to all them. I caught a couple things from E40. You know, E40 had his own, he got his own style, E40 definitely got his own style. Straight up. Yeah, let me see. Ice-T and the great Darlene OG, good lord. Best cover on the album. Darlene. Yeah, Darlene, huh? Darlene, she's definitely a character. Benny the Butcher type music. Benny the Butcher, alright. I never got into him like that, but he definitely alright though. Let me see. Hot Boys, oh man. You hear me? Hot Boys, oh man. They was snapping. Do or Die. Yeah, I was listening to Do or Die. I ain't gonna lie about that. RM says Spice One. Yeah, I was listening to Hot Boys though. Yeah, Juvenile. Yeah, I was listening to Juvenile. Yeah. That 400 Degrees, when that shit came out, man, we played that 400 Degrees so much. That's all we was listening to, 400 Degrees. Yeah. Straight up. The Carter 3. Germany, multiple countries, only train ride away like Amsterdam. Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam. Yeah. I've been to Amsterdam. I found 40 Dutch marks in Amsterdam. Yep. I remember that. I found 40 Dutch marks in Amsterdam. Yeah, I was in Germany for 3 years. I went to school and everything over there. Straight up. Lil Kim and Foxy. Both of them went hard in the paint. Teach one, each one. Yes, the great KRS-One. KRS-One went hard. Yeah. Lil Boosie, alright. Lil Boosie, alright. He got his own style. The Firm went in. Yeah, the Firm, that one went in. So what you know about groove theory? Shout out to R&B. I don't know nothing about groove theory. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know about groove theory, y'all. Y'all got me with that one. Mitchie Mac. Best song, Black Cow. Earl Reese said, when they say Keith Murray. Yeah, I remember the Wu-Tang days. Yeah, Wu-Tang, I remember that. We used to go in listening to Wu-Tang. Yeah. Shaolin. I remember them days. Yeah, y'all, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. You hear me? Army family. SI here. Project Pat. Yeah, Project Pat. Them jokers. Oh, man. 3-6 Mafia. Oh, man. They used to have this shit that had the system rocking. Whatever their beats was in your shit, if you had a system in your car, and that shit was hitting. Straight up. Master P. What do you say? Master Big Time. Master Big Time. To go to trial. Paul Wall. No Limit. Yeah, No Limit used to go in. SI Staten Island. Staten Island. Yeah. Staten Island. Left Rack. You hear me? Left Rack. Yeah. Oh, man. Left Rack. Yeah. They say y'all East Coast dudes too tough for R&B. Man, I listen to R&B. I ain't gonna hold you. I listen to R&B. Yeah. I'll Be Sure was East Coast. Yup. 36 was Freeway, all of them. Definitely Nori. Nori went in. Shit. Nori, man, I had Nori shit on repeat. What? What? Shit. We listening. We had Nori on repeat. You hear me? And Nori got a few I still like. Definitely. I definitely rock with Nori. Shit. Damn right. Going in a whole lot of 70s and 80s babies in the chat. Going in. They going in. To this day, I love my life. Go hard. Yeah. He's still on rotation. Plies had a little thing. You know, I like some of Plies shit when he was out. When he, you know what I mean? When he was going in. Banned from TV. Yeah. Banned from TV. Yeah, that went in. That went in. Went in. MC Hammer. I remember MC Hammer. MC Hammer. I remember Hammer. I remember Hammer. Plies, I got motion. MC8. MC8. Straight up menace. Straight up menace. He said, my grandson is 5. I'm having so much fun watching him grow up. Inglewood. Hey, listen. Hey, run the table. When that Acanelli came on, woo! Acanelli. You know, I was a youngin', but we was bumping it. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah, we was bumping that. Acanelli. Ran off on the plug twice. Ice Cube, we be clubbing. Always got me in the dance floor. Right though. Trick Daddy, yeah. Trick was going hard. Trick had his run too. I ain't even gonna lie. Trick had his run. Straight up. LB and Rakim. Yeah. See, I forgot about Trick. I'm a thug. Yeah, Trick had his run. Trick and Trina had they run. They was going in. You don't know Nan. Yeah. Leonard said you only wait to the door to secure that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Eminem had his run. Eminem go hard. Yeah. I like some of the shit Eminem, put out. Snoop. Oh yeah, shit. Doggy Style. Man, Murder Was the Case. Doggy Style. Murder Was the Case. You hear me? Ah, man. Yeah, when that Doggy Style dropped, man, shit went crazy. Shit went crazy. Dr. Dre. And Dre definitely was going in. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely the music was different, man. I can't rock with this shit they got out now. I can't rock with that shit. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I can't rock with that shit. That shit that they got out now, I can't rock with that shit. That shit ain't right. You hear me? I can't rock with this shit at all. I'ma keep it a bean. Straight up. I don't know how people listen to that shit. Shit they got out now. I can't get into it. I ain't gonna lie. Hey man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Y'all know we holding it down on Hard in the Paint. Yeah, 5:30. We did a 5-piece McNugget, man. We went in. You know, and I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Yeah. We're going to continue to run. We're going to continue to rock. I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button for me. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. Straight up. If you want us to promote anything for you, sbgbtv@gmail.com. $40 a day, $200 for 7 days. Let me know. I appreciate y'all. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. It's your boy DZ. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.